Didn't know you were an artist. I didn't draw this. I'd like to make this very clear. I did not draw this. I am just going to be coloring it. But I am learning to draw, and I have some things I can show you. I'm going to spend 400 hours this year learning to draw. We're at our, I think about 40, so we're about 10% of the way there, and we are third of the way through the year, so I've got some catching up to do, to say the least. But yeah, I've got a 5-year plan. I plan on learning to draw, learning an instrument, learning a language, and having 5 years to do all those things. 1 year at a time, and then 2 years at the end of it to polish everything up. So,
wait, what instrument?
Piano, the keyboard.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yes. All right. Now I just need to find the app in which that I used before. I have it on my desktop. The question is, which one is it? Because I do not remember whatsoever. I'm going to type in Air. Okay, Air Screen Mirroring Receiver, I think is the right thing. Did you find this app useful? Yes, but can you not ask me this right now? Hold on. Am I able to block? Yay! We can block. Okay. Remind me later. So yes, we are indeed able to block the screen if we need to. Thankfully. Okay. Hal can smack back at a distance. Oh. Careful about putting him near Howl. Tridine be smack. And that's true, Tridine. You've hit Howl a lot.
I have.
You have. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get some revenge here.
It would be all fair.
That's not what I wanted to do. I want to...
Now I'm just imagining, like, the takeout thing, but instead it's Howl holding the gun.
Oh, that would be pretty great. But I don't think we should give him a gun yet.
Yeah, probably a bit young for that.
Yeah.
Maybe have it be a squirt gun or something, a water gun.
There you go.
Yeah. That would be cute. The only problem is the takeout. Like, it'd have to be like Howl takeout and be like a little squirt or something. And well.
You know what you could do? You could leave the current one as, like, the automatic one that triggers, right? And then use the exclamation point takeout and make that one Howl, because that one doesn't actually ban the person.
It doesn't. You're right.
So you could do it that way.
I'm gonna mull it over. We're gonna think about it. Yes, indeed, Gabby. Now that you're 9 months, you also have a new sub badge. I need to add more because I planned, like, I don't know how many years. I had like 3 years ahead when I made them, and it's been like 7 years. So, there's probably a few new sub badges I need to make. Just a few.
You should draw some.
I like our sub badges.
I'm watching you, Tridine.
Well, they are.
I have my water gun in my holster, and I've got an itchy trigger finger.
Oh, Howl.
Itchy trigger finger.
Sorry, what did you say, Azzy? Hello, TNT. Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, so this is the reference sheet Tridine you have chosen. It is a very cute style.
Yes.
It is very cute style. It's very floofy. Very cute style. The thing is that there is a mouth open. Okay, good. I was gonna say that there's a couple things there that we're missing, but no, there is a mouth open, so that's good. It's been a little bit since I looked over this. There's the paw pads. That's still good. The only small thing is that the paw's on the waist, but that's not terrible. I think that's fine. Otherwise, gonna have to do the eyes. That's okay. It's pretty solid.
Yeah, this was about the best one I thought. None of them seem to be just right, but this was about the closest I thought to what I really wanted.
Which is interesting given your current icon, and that there are a number of them that were kind of similar to how your icon looks. No, I didn't make this one, Gabby. No. This is made by Saronica. As you can see right there on the... Right there. That... What the heck was that? I don't even know what I just drew with. Oh, I drew with the eraser. Right there. You can't see that. Holy smokes, how big is this image? Hold on, my brush size is... Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've never actually drawn on a different image before. Besides my own. Look at that. That's like... Okay, what's at 100%? All right, we're gonna have some issues here. Holy smokes! Why is that so?
Yeah, you might need to scale that down.
How big is this? How do I? Okay, you know, before I deal with those issues and figure that out, before I do that, I was gonna do something else. What was I gonna do? Oh right. Okay, colors. Oh shucks.
Hello.
It's fine. I'm used to doing this on the PC, so like grabbing them. Can I just put in a... Okay, I can put in a hex code.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
good. We can put in a hex code. I need to figure those out. You're dumb for missing... You're not dumb. It's just there. You know, it's fine. Like some maws and teeth. I enjoy drawing teeth. Well, I did anyway. Do I still do? We'll find out. But I was fascinated by them for a little while. Riz, hello, how you
very
doing?
good period.
Okay, so how big is this thing? And how do I make it smaller? I know that's not what you expect to hear me say. He's arting all over the place. Taro, don't get too excited. I didn't draw this. I will be coloring it. But
Crop and resize in that menu you just had open supposedly should do it.
am I blind?
It's at the very top.
Oh my gosh, I'm blind. Okay. I'm like, I'm looking at it, and you're like, it's right there. It's right there. All right. Okay, yeah, that's big. Which, I mean,
Well, that's great.
that's great, but how do I just make my drawing bigger? How do I make my pen bigger?
Honestly, I've never had that issue with Procreate.
You've never had the issue of needing to make it bigger?
Yeah, it's always been fine.
Yeah. You know, me too, but there comes a time, apparently, when you gotta figure out how to make it bigger. And today's the day. Let's see, how can I make this... oh, sorry. There we go. I was adjusting that so I
Get
could hold it a
inverted,
little
nerd.
better. Just upside down. Pin bigger? Yeah. I like hello. The round brush, sketch brushes are generally smaller anyways. Oh right, I'm not gonna be sketching, that's true. So I guess we're gonna be inking or drawing? You said with the round brush. Here's good old syrup. How's syrup? That's still... Okay, wait. Hold on.
You love syrup. It's so weird.
Okay, there we go. That's decent. That's much decent. Much better. Much decent. Listen. Oh, painting. Painting? Okay. Oh, round brush. Is it the opacity?
You get...
Wait. I do see it happening, but it's really faint for some reason. Mini
You
decent.
are drawing
Much
it yellow.
wow. Keep telling himself to keep it PG-13. Yeah, it's writing. We've already listen. This stream should be marked. Just it should be marked 18 plus.
Yeah.
I mean, it normally is. Okay, so I don't know why this is happening. What's the... Like, I do see it occurring. Hold on, let me go over here. See it? You do see it occur. Oh, see it? See it? Why is it so...
Oh.
Yeah. The opacity is terrible. Hi, Chen. How you doing? Good to see you. Also, hopefully the music is at a good place. Okay, well, I don't know why that's the case. It's the Mahjong Corgi. Yeah, that's not what I'm. That's not what I've been associating Chin with lately. That's for sure. It's Mayternity.
Look, it could be both or all three.
It could be, yes. Do we use syrup?
Also, regarding music, I think the levels are probably a little high, but also the music is so soft that you can still clearly hear you. So if it gets any more intense, maybe turn it down, but for now it's fine.
My question was if I needed to turn it up. Your favorite
Oh,
month
no, I
of
think it's fine.
celebration, yeah? Okay, so the only thing is for oh god. So this is me doing it with my finger. That's interesting. The only issue we're gonna have is some fine details, I think. I
just had.
I don't like the... Yeah?
Look, you did some. There was. I can't.
What? What? Come on now. Share with the class.
You're doing Tridene's butt with your finger. Am I wrong?
You're right.
Oh boy. Beautiful. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Gursky. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't like the
Hello.
syrup brush.
It just got really hot in here.
Did it? Oh, hello. Oh, what's this? This is interesting. Can you imagine somebody... Oh, wait. Actually, some people do have this as their entire, like, fur pattern is the, What do you call this, actually?
What's the brush called?
Blackburn? I don't think people call this Blackburn texture. Yeah, my fur is a Blackburn texture.
Sounds edgy.
It does, though. PTSD?
Hello.
Gabby? From what? Who's whipping their head to attention a lot during this stream? Oh, Kit, I'm so sorry. Because we keep saying brush, and so he goes, what?
Oh dear.
Users and your dang brush choices. We Medibang users just gotta stick with the basic line brush. Taro, my god, we need to get you a tablet. It's ridiculous how you've been painting with your finger on your iPhone. It's crazy.
That is so amazing that you're able to do that.
Color patterns
Yeah,
with 12 tones just for an arm. Yeah. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's hella impressive that Taro does what they do with just that, like, so limited. Like, good lord.
It is.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Now, we need to find a brush. Little Pine? What is this? Okay. So, why is the painting so weird? Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that. You can't even see it. Why? Why is
You're gonna make me
painting?
go get my iPad to try and figure this out. Setting the layered
Yeah, look at
brush
that.
toggle.
Like, why is it so? Why is it so faint?
Well, if it's so faint there, then that's definitely a brush problem and not any settings problem.
I can fix the opacity. Okay. Maximum opacity is at max.
Well,
Minimum opacity is none.
what about the dynamics? What is that? How is that set up? Because your minimum is at nothing, so you've got a whole range that the dynamics can be doing there.
Ah.
The lower one, not the
Have I tried
color
brushing
dynamics.
harder? Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, so
didn't-
depending on what you prefer, the dynamics should adjust that curve.
I didn't expect to have to press that hard. It feels like it feels wrong to press that hard. You know you want to go harder. Not really. Not on my iPad, no. Right, Trash, isn't it? It is very impressive that Taro does that. Take a sip anytime you hear brush. It better not be alcohol that you're having. You're now realizing that the pop-up ads only appear on the phone Twitch app. The pop-up ads. There's pop-up ads? Arson, are you not subscribed? You're not subscribed. Okay. You were joking? You can't believe that worked? Oh, Lupus, you're like, yeah, have you just tried brushing harder? And then I did it, and you're like, oh, I'm a genius. It feels wrong to press that hard. It's true, you shouldn't have to press that hard, Gabby. It should always be smooth.
Very
You're
gentle.
0.7 seconds from exploding every art stream, you swear? Oh, Taro. Those are placed the full-on ads sometimes, you think. Oh, interesting. Okay. You're just now realizing that they can appear. Okay, so, how do I make the drawing pad not have stuff? So that's...
So, do you want to make it so you don't have to press as hard? Because there's a spot where you can adjust that.
The question is, do I want to use this to color? I don't know if I like it enough to do that. Okay, where do I do that?
So hit done in the top right to close out your settings there, and then I believe on the actual wrench at the top of the screen, there should be something in there for adjusting the pressure curve.
The round brush is great for coloring without the opaqueness. Okay. You'll be subbing around the 19th once you get paid. Oh, Taro. What you getting paid for? Okay. Canvas information,
preferences?
reference. What?
So prefs at the top.
Oh, prefs. Oh, prefs. Preferences. Got it. Oh, this is for you.
Tridine gifted 6
Tridine.
months of tier 1 to just underscore tab 0. They've gifted 928
you won't be doing that, will you,
months in the
Taro?
channel.
Wow. The Saz. Morrow.
Morrow Codes gifted 3 months of tier 1 to us and underscore
Okay, the
16.
timing there.
They've gifted 485 months in the channel.
Tridine, thank you for gifting 6 months to Taro. Taro, enjoy those wonderful emotes by now. So to the Discord channel ad for viewing while you're here. Now for 6 months. Courtesy of Tridine. And Arson, thank you. And welcome. Morrow, thank you for 3 months gifted to Arson. So enjoy those wonderful emotes by now. Also to the Discord channel ad for viewing while you're here. Courtesy of Morrow. Tridine, Morrow, bark. Thank you. the sass when you gift. Like,
Well, I figured Mario was about to, so I had to beat him to it.
you had to beat him to it. Oh my gosh. Also, like, I'm listening to you. If you got some suggestions, I'm here for it. Because I have not yet colored on Procreate. Let me sneak up behind you. Whoops, I went too fast. That's happened a few times.
Whoops. It does happen sometimes.
Okay, there's dynamic brush scaling. I didn't mark anything here, right? Gosh, I hope
I
not.
don't think so. No, you didn't. Pressure and smoothing, I believe.
Pressure and smoothing. Okay.
And then pressure sensitivity right there. So if you were to drag that line to the very middle top, then that would make it so that at half pressure, it's applying the full. No. Leave that at the bottom left, and then add, like, click and drag in the middle of the line.
Middle of the line?
Yeah.
Okay, for some
Now
reason
move that
this,
to middle top.
I don't know why this amuses me so much.
It's fun to play with, yeah.
Just seeing the top of the line, just... Sorry, where am I putting this?
Middle top.
So here? Or
Like
way up
straight
here?
all the way top edge in the middle.
I don't go straight, Azzy. We don't do straight around here. Okay.
Well, good news. It's still a little curved, so you're fine.
Okay, great. So sorry. Where am I putting it?
I like how the line
So
just
if you have it
sticks.
there,
Yeah, right.
if you have it there, it should
Yeah.
have the pressure sensitivity of the surface. So you'll have to play with this to figure out what you like, but that essentially would have it.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna try to put it in the middle. All right. So let's try that then. Are we still on round brush? We're still on round brush. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well.
So if you play with that curve, make it like less strong or more of an actual curve, then that will adjust how those pressure mechanics work. So just find what you like.
Well, for like coloring, I kind of don't want it to have any. Right? I kind of want it to just be on or off. For a ref sheet,
want it
it's
to
just
just be-
supposed to be flat color, you know? So, where's the, Oh no! I just changed the selection mask visibility.
I think it was at 60%.
Okay. See, I guess I just want it to be on or off right now. So what? I just do like this.
One sec.
Okay, yeah. Looks like I just do that for now. Okay.
There may be a better way to do it. Hang on.
Okay, Lilac, I'm listening. By the way, but since you asked, oh yes, I did see that, and then I got distracted by Tridine being sassy while he gifted you 6 months.
Yeah, blame it on me.
Yes, I shall. Absolutely. Yeah, you gifted subs, and then I just threw blame at you. That reminds me of the Schlatt clip that I saw recently. Somebody absolutely, like, he loses so many offline arguments. It's crazy. But somebody sent him a tip, a $25 tip, and was like, hey Schlatt, and then like just said a couple of fairly nice things. He was like prepared for an argument, and he just does a couple of nice things. And it's like, so how about instead of arguing, you just say thank you for the tip, valued viewer. Just it's like, wow. The mask visibility was at 25%. Oh boy, okay.
Oh, was that 25? Whoops.
Thank
Well,
you,
Remy knows for sure.
There we go. Oh, well, great. How do I? Can I not?
Yeah, and then Lilac is right.
Okay. You know what? Close enough. There's an opacity setting under Apple Pencil in the individual brush settings. Okay.
Yes.
You just got your gooey egg yolk all over your beard and shirt. Lupus?
Oh no.
You checked via clip. That's what I thought you did, Remy. Thank you. Okay. Hello, Druff. Good to see you. How you doing? All right, so now we have brush size over here that we can adjust. Now I need to figure out how to not color outside the lines. So many of these things that I'm used to doing in GIMP, I now have no idea how to do in Procreate.
Also, hi, Moro.
That I didn't think about until just now. And it's like, oh right, there's a lot of things that I do when I color a ref sheet that I have no idea how to make happen. Because all I've been doing in Procreate this entire time is just sketching, you know? And there's some things that I learned while sketching, but now coloring is an entire different thing. So, you know what? Here's one thing we can do. Oh god, oh, that's so big. Oh my goodness. You're gonna see my terrible handwriting. Oh my goodness.
Yours better than mine.
There's no way. Oh my gosh. You know what? You're not gonna see it actually. Never mind, I lied. Yikes.
Something we can do. Oh wait, never mind.
Never mind, you can't. Frederick, hello, how you
Father, stop
doing?
being so Lamach. Chat is making
to break
funny
out the text
sounds.
Hal, you should not know what that means. You're not a Procreate? If you want some tips, I'm happy to give what you know. I appreciate them. I know even less, so any amount of knowledge is helpful. GIMP, my beloved. Oh, beloathed. You can use it for retexture stuff on your wraps for models. I like GIMP. You have handwriting
It's a weird
disability, so
program.
honestly, most writing looks great to you. Don't lie. This sucks. All right, my handwriting has always been bad. I have forever blamed it on the fact that I was given right-handed writing sheets and never taught how to write left-handed. I just had to figure it out all on my own.
This episode, Lance spends 2 hours writing Tridene's name.
Oh my gosh. It better not have been 2 hours already. Ew, look at that. Yeah, but like literally the entire thing about like tracing the letters and stuff, like everything about it was done in a way that if you were right-handed. I don't know if there's left-handed writing sheets or not. And I wouldn't be surprised if there is.
Wow.
Yeah, I hate that. Okay. We're just gonna get that. We're just gonna get that in type later. Actually, I guess I can erase it later. Left-righted hand. Blah, 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 blah. Dang it.
Thousands of tears later.
It's true. Left-handed writing is hard, I agree. You can change the stabilization for each brush for smoother lines. Good for handwriting and for line work. Oh, right.
2,000 years later.
Just crank up that stabilization. Probably is what I should do. Your favorite artist uses Krita and a no-name Chinese drawing tablet and does insanely detailed work. Ooh. Your brother's a lefty? Raise a paw if you're left-handed. Time to take a shower, make dinner, and play Oblivion. All right, Gabby. Enjoy. I'm glad that your back is feeling better.
Bye, Gabby.
Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your lurk.
Oh,
Also,
virus.
somehow you only just realize this is going to be Tridene. Oh, it is Taro, yes. Do we have a Morrow?
We do have more.
Where's the...
I've been here the whole time.
You have not been here the whole time, but you have been hiding behind Azzy.
From back when I was the mustache.
Yep.
I have been here for like a second though. I see how
Like 5 minutes or so, I think.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
did you
Moro.
say anything?
Well, I said it's a Moro, and then Moro said something, and then you said, "Oh, a Moro."
No way. There's no way I did. I'm not high, right? I did not.
What? No, you literally said, "Do we have a Moro?"
Did I really?
Yes.
Well, okay. All right. I don't know what happened.
Well, I missed it,
blocking
but I've
me
got a
out from
couple
your
dummies.
memory.
I'm sorry. That's what you heard? Oh no. Yeah, I don't remember that whatsoever. I'm doomed. Okay, so I really need to figure out how to color within the line. So let's see if there's something. You only heard Azzy acknowledge Morrow. Thank you, Wonko. Hey, there we go.
Do not gaslight us.
Thank
Do
you,
not
thank you.
Gaslight us.
Thank you, Wonko.
No. take it
Gaslight him. Everybody gaslight. Gaslight girl boss. Gatekeep.
out. Wow.
Everybody agree with me that I didn't say anything about Morrow.
Yeah, you just ignored me for 5 minutes after I made multiple sentences.
Wow, I did not hear you at all. Everybody else, did you hear Morrow?
You wouldn't betray your mods, chat, would you?
You absolutely would. You're not trying to gaslight you. Exactly, Wonka. There you go. You get it. Yeah, you're not trying to gaslight.
No. Oh my God, that is vile.
Wink, wink.
Brush didn't. There you go. You heard as you say Mara was there a few minutes ago, right? But did I say it? Okay.
No, you said no. Like Moro showed up and I called him out. A couple minutes went by. Then Moro actually made a comment, which you apparently missed. Then another couple minutes went by, and then you finally noticed Moro.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
You can't even say you slept since then.
There's a serious case of Wolfrain happening today, apparently.
I've looked at some lines since then. If you have a wand selection tool, you can select the outside of the line art and then invert selection. I got my wand. That's not the kind of wand I want.
Yeah, that's like
relatable.
effects and adjustments and such.
Yeah, Morrow?
Hmm?
The only time you art in your 3D model? Yep. Almost like I'm drawing, and when I do my 3D model while drawing, it doesn't work out well. Time is a weird soup. Hello, Nox. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, snapping, bilinear, reset. That's moving. Freehand, rectangle, color fill. Nope, not that. Wait, what the heck is... Hello? Okay. Let's see. Automatic? Ew,
collection.
no.
Yeah. Use automatic, and then
Well, that's an
I guess clear.
Clear.
Oh, nope, that does that kind of clear. Never mind.
Not that kind. That's not what we want.
All right, well, supposedly now you can just click and select things.
Okay. All right. Well,
Are you on the right layer?
there's... I better be. There's only one layer. And okay. Normally, in GIMP, I will select via line. Yeah. You can use the zigzag in the top left and use the automatic to pick the areas outside the lines. Yeah. Okay, so the zigzag, automatic, select outside the lines, and it just does this.
Is it because you have color fill on?
Maybe? it's either that or the fact that because these aren't actually lines, right? This is all just a singular image. I think I need to use like the notice that these are lines tool, you know? Like the magic brush or the magic selection tool.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what this is supposed to be doing.
Is it?
Yes. And that's why I'm very confused.
Ice Walter. GIMP. Yeah, not that kind of GIMP. And we're not using it either at the moment, which is the problem.
I'm getting my iPad.
Add, remove, maybe?
Leaving the blind right now.
Oh, I can't remove. Say what, Morrow?
Nothing.
You have it on color fill, but since it's a flat image, you may trace it yourself or just color in the lines. On layer effects, you can sometimes find extract line art. Oh. That would be nice if I could do that.
Attack, my pencil is dead.
Oh no. Oh, okay, I can change it off color fill. Does that help? Hey!
Isn't that what Azzy said 5 minutes ago?
It is, yes.
Oh my god. What is wrong with me?
Are you okay, Lance? Does
I-
everything smell normal?
I
Do we
don't
need to call
know.
someone?
I don't know. Image inverted, now Tridine is done. Ugh.
I love how Azzy has baked it. He's the most perceptive one of us.
I don't want to hear it. Okay.
Somehow.
Okay, so
So clearly, the answer here is we need to make Lance more baked.
I don't see
Ooh, there you go.
What could go wrong?
everything. Do you want this finished or not? I'd be staring at it for hours doing nothing.
Going, ooh, he's so fluffy.
I don't know.
I'm sure I would have some wonderful teeth by the time it was over with.
That's what I was just about to
True,
say.
actually.
I was just about to say, no, what would happen is this would be completely abandoned and we just start drawing teeth.
Yes, describe your chompers to us, Tridine.
Yeah. Okay, so is it coloring? Why is it inverting it? What do
Well,
I do
I
now?
think it's like trying to show you what you've selected.
Okay, so what have I selected?
But everything in black, I think. But then it's invert. I don't know. This is weird. I've not used this before. It's weird.
I don't know either.
I
As
was
he wants.
gonna grab my iPad and
Sorry, I was reading Remy's comment. As he wants Lance to be fascinated by teeth again.
I mean, it's a good fascination.
Okay. Hi, Vexy. How you doing? So does that mean I can? Okay, nope. That still goes. All right. You know what?
Ow.
Hello there.
Thank you.
Here's what we're gonna do.
There a
To Google we go.
been
Arrows,
Googling
hello. Ow! Arrows, thank you for 18 months now. Enjoy those wonderful emotes by now. Sub to the Discord channel, ad viewing while you're here. Now for 18 months, which means that we have another pupper, barely opening their eyes, brand new to the world. Thank you, Arrows. What are you gonna name them? Thank you for 18 months. Vexy, I hope you're doing well. All right, we're gonna go to Google. Good old Google. Slide this over here. Okay, how to select line art in Procreate. Hey!
If you're having trouble deciding on a name, I hear Lance Jr. is a really popular one.
Oh no! All right, how to separate line art from a white background. This sounds like what we need.
How old is it? 2023?
That's rough, buddy.
Only problem is I gotta do that. All right.
How you can get rid of the white background in your line art?
This is a
I
terrible.
have here
Alright,
this
there we go.
illustration on the one layer. So there is a white background and black line art. This is quite easy and it takes only a few steps.
Okay, yeah, great. Well, we've been trying to do that for a while. Hi, Z. How you doing? Good to see you.
To do, first we have to copy this
Hi,
layer.
Z. And
So
hi,
step
Bexy.
on it and pick copy.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Just select the layer. I'm just gonna do it step by step. Copy. All right. I wish that I didn't have to.
Now we're going to
fine.
make a new layer on top of this.
Okay. Make a new layer on top of it.
We can turn off this layer now. We don't need
Off
to
the
see
old
this
layer.
now.
Okay.
And we can color the new layer over any color.
Wait. How does that help?
So let's drag and drop the color in
I
here.
don't know.
Why am I filling the entire?
Now we
Okay.
are going to add mask to this layer.
You know
so let's
what?
open the
You know what?
layers.
We're just gonna.
Now we're gonna
Is
add
that
mask
just gonna
to
be
this
it?
layer.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. So I'm gonna just fill this whole canvas. Okay. What am I gonna fill? Why am I? I'm not gonna
It
question
looks like
it.
it's
I'm just
making a
gonna-
mask.
I'm
so.
just gonna do it. So.
You usually don't have this much trouble filling.
Yeah. Okay. Gosh. Hi, Reese. How to draw glue. How to draw 2 marbles in a bag.
Marbles in a bag. Yes.
Let's see. Speaking of filling, hi Reese.
Just got done doing some spring cleaning. Your complex brought out the roll-off dumpster, and now the den room has space for activities again. Hooray! That's good.
Hey, Reese.
Tap on
Let's open the layers tab. Oh, wait. Okay,
this
yeah.
layer and pick your mask.
Mask. Okay. So this and mask. All right. Misty, of course, welcome to join us should you wish. No
We want
worries.
to copy
Z, you too, if you wanted. Or to you too.
our illustration to the mask. So let's go to the actions menu.
I got distracted.
Actions menu.
Nope, go back.
You were
Let's
trying
open
to
the
mask and
layers.
fill.
Normally I'm not wearing a mask. If Procreate has this, but convert brightness to opacity, literally converts bright colors to transparency. Oh, okay. The pain of putting something in the wrong layer. It's true. Wrong layer. All right.
Tap on this layer and pick your mask.
Okay, mask. Yep.
We want to copy our illustration to the mask.
Okay.
So let's go to the actions menu.
All right.
Go to add and pick paste.
Add. Paste.
What the hell is
Okay.
this tutorial doing?
I don't know.
Now let's open the layers.
Okay, go back to layers. So far, it is doing what it says anyway. You're my work companion. Oh, I see. It's all right, Z. But hey,
And you can see that
Hope work's
everything
going
that is
well.
here black on this mask was taken away. To make it more visible
what? What do you mean it was black that's taken away? What? There was not. What? Okay,
for you, I'll make a new layer.
we're making another layer.
So it's
I'll put
It's-
it over here.
Okay. Making a new layer. Where am I putting this? Below layer 2? You know, I'm just going to trust the process. I'm just going to believe in her.
And
I think
I
I
will
know
color
what
it
this is
maybe in
doing now,
yellow.
and I don't think it'll be quite what you want, but let's find out.
You see?
Okay. What did she just do? That doesn't, okay.
So what she's done is she's made a mask, then applied it to the color layer so that where the line art is black, that color is being stripped out of the layer.
Is being stripped out and now it's something different. How to separate line art from a white background. How does that, this is not, okay, sure. Riley sounds great. Arrows. It's more complicated than it needs to be. I don't know what she's doing. but
It might still go where you
it
want
might.
it to.
Yeah, it might. You know what? Let's
And
just.
you can see that everything that is here black on this mask was taken away.
I don't know what you mean by everything that was black on that mask was taken away because I don't know what you're talking
Make it more
So-
visible for you. I'll
You
make
see
a
on
new layer.
the mask or
I'll
the
put
layer
it over
stack right
here.
there that you have on screen.
Yeah.
You see how you've got the pink, and then just above that you've got the black lines, right?
Yeah.
Now here, let her do the next thing where she drops in the orange.
And I will color it maybe in yellow.
Just play, yeah.
Okay. What layer are we putting
So,
that on?
That's on the
On the
layer that you
new
moved beneath
layer.
it.
On the
The
new
new
layer.
layer, yes.
Okay. Hold on. So I'm gonna make it green just so that it's very visible. Okay. I'm gonna do that and let it go. Okay, you did it. All right.
Yay!
Which you didn't see. So here, let me just. It did do
seen.
what she did. So there it is. But I still don't know how this is going to help us. But let's
Yeah.
let's find out.
You see?
We're on the journey together. Yes, I can see it. I
So
see
this
it.
layer now doesn't have this shape. Let's go back here.
Okay. Maybe I should actually color it black. Just in case this actually does go where we want.
I cooked 2 full meals before you have this figured out.
Wow. Rude. Why is it continue? Yeah. Okay, it's not working anymore. Yeah, continue filling. Yeah, color drop. Yeah, let me. What? Okay. Now what? Now what? Look, it says. Why does it say color drop? I don't know what. Look, what is the color? Yeah, let me. Now, why isn't it doing it? It's not doing it anymore. Ah. Gosh darn it! Who finishes first, me or Lance? That's okay. Morrow?
Phrasing, yeah.
Yeah. Why isn't it doing anymore? We're on the layer that got filled, right? Why does it say color drop continue filling? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why isn't it filling with color anymore? All right. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Is this still working? Is this still okay? So that still works. So why doesn't I filled it with green before? I just done green and we did this and it. Okay. Show that layer. Which other layer was supposed to be being shown? Oh, gosh. And choose fill layer. Yeah, this is layer 4, right? This is layer 4. Fill layer. Okay. All right. Okay, so there we go. So we're going to go back to black. Fill layer. Okay, that doesn't look good. What? What?
I think something got
Why?
shrunk and rescaled at some point.
At this
What?
rate, I'm never gonna get filled.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I have to turn the music back on. Just so at least something is happening that's correct. Am I sure I'm not high? You saw what just happened, okay? Look, you just saw what just happened. What if I... How come this doesn't... Why is it doing that? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand. So... Phil. Okay. Okay. I think we're back to where we were before. Like in
Yay, I earned a quote.
in the correct process.
Nice.
You didn't line up the layer when you pasted it. What do you mean line up the layer when I pasted it? You're telling me that it was tilted when I...
Yeah, I think that's what happens.
Oh my god. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna finish the tutorial.
And to make this inverted, because we want to have this line art actually, not what's outside of it,
Okay.
we can just tap here
Tap.
and pick invert. Now we have here the line art in that pink color. Let's turn this off. And here it is.
Okay.
If you want this to be in black,
So we have the what layer did we turn off? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
So here it is. There's the there's that. So is that okay?
you can just simply tap on this layer here,
I don't think this is
take the black color, and color it.
Okay.
So here's how you can easily get rid of the white background in your illustration, in your line art. I hope this video was useful and you enjoyed it.
Not
If
really.
you would like to learn more
That's-
about digital art
that's
and
what that's
drawing in
for.
Procreate,
It's to
make sure to subscribe to my
erase
channel,
all the white.
and you can check out my Patreon. I have many step-by-step drawing tutorials there and
mean,
Procreate brushes. Link
Which isn't at all what you want here. Because you're trying to keep yourself from drawing outside of the lines.
I
You're
just
trying
want to keep
select the
myself from
outside
drawing
invert.
outside the lines. But if I
Yeah.
need to do this in order to separate the lines from the, like, you know, if I need to
don't
separate
think
the
so.
lines.
You can have the same issue after this process that you would without doing it once you actually get there. So
Okay, so I'm just gonna. Okay, all right. You know what? We're gonna get there. It's gonna happen. We're gonna. Good lord. Okay.
I would offer guide. I have no idea. I'm
That's
sorry.
fine. You turned 211? 211 today. Arizona Cactus. Happy birthday. Just, where's the... I assume it's actually your birthday, but you're just being, you know... Happy birthday! Okay, how to color inside the lines. Procreate. I feel like a toddler. How to draw inside the lines. Simple, please. For the love of God, keep it simple for me.
Hello everyone, welcome to my channel. In this video I'm going to be doing a tutorial on how you can colour inside the lines without going outside the lines on Procreate.
Okay, I don't like your mic quality and the fact that you're filming at a weird angle, but it's okay because you're gonna give me all the knowledge I need instantly.
Without further ado, let's get straight into it. In this first method I'm going to show you, all you need to do is draw a connected shape.
It's already, okay.
After doing that, just colour fill this shape with any sort of colour you want. I'm going to be doing it in white.
It's all one thing already though. Like,
After doing that, you want to click on your layer and click Alpha Lock.
see, this is what I'm worried about, is that we need to separate the lines from the first tutorial in order to get to this spot.
I don't think so. I
No?
don't think so. Keep going with the video.
The only downside to Alpha Lock is that it colours the lines itself, but in the second method I'm going to show you how to prevent that.
Okay.
Alpha Lock.
So here is how this shape turned out. Now let's move on to the second method. In the second method, all you need to do is draw another connected shape and colour fill it with any sort of colour, just like the first method.
Just gonna let her do it. I like that blue.
Once you have done that, you want to click on your layer and click Select.
Select.
After clicking Select, you want to add another layer. And set this layer to Liner Burn.
Okay.
And now if you color the circle on this layer, it shouldn't cover the lines.
Okay.
Thank you for watching, and I hope this
All right, so let's see if that actually works. So,
connected shape and color fill it with any sort of color, just like the first method.
okay, so we are... What do you mean by color? Why are we...
Yeah, no, okay, I see.
Once you have done that, you want to
So this is... Yeah, you're gonna have a similar problem. I see you were saying earlier, yeah, because there's still actually white pixels.
Because there's still white
the image.
pixels, so...
Yeah, no, you're right. I was expecting her to actually do a selection method around just the basic shape she built, but yeah, no. With that method, the other one would have to happen, and then you'd have to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It'd be a process, but you could get there.
Because... See, that's nice and easy, but that just fills the entire thing. You select your area and then invert it so it selects the line art. Okay, hold on. Automatic. You select your area and then invert it so it selects the line art. Okay. Then you can choose your brush and color in your lines. May also be 100%, which can grab the background so you can drag it to the left when selecting over it. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
So that has
Okay, so that's-
created a selection of your lines, I think. So if you
That's
just
created
paint
a
the
selection
lines,
of the lines. So theoretically, if I make this green, nope, nothing's happening. Okay. Well, this is still somewhere further than we were. You do extract the line art. See if they have it in layer effects. Well, I don't know what I've selected now. So let's go back over to here. Automatic. But you said that... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Okay, so that's everything. This is not everything. Okay. I think we're making some progress.
mm-hmm.
You can extract the line art. I appreciate that, Taro. However, I still don't know what to fluff and do with it. So that does... Oh no! What did I click? So that still doesn't
Now you've selected
help.
on the inside.
Okay. Put it at 99%. All right. Now...
Oh, there's... Oh, I see.
I don't know what I've selected. I'm going to invert. Now... Yay! Hey!
Hooray!
Look at that. We did it. We did it. Good lord, that was...
Now we can finally fill Tridine.
We can finally fill Tridine. Yay. So...
Since you have a death counter, does this whole experience count as a death?
Yes, it does. You know, we should... I agree.
Hit it, Ali.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Remy did it. I love the idea of the death counter for art streams.
For art struggles. Yeah.
How
Just
many
to capture
deaths
the
do you-
moments when you really die on the inside.
I would start coloring on a new layer and not your main image. Thank you. Oh my god, Lily. If we... if I had... Oh my gosh. If I had started...
But go ahead, do this. But if you color an actual color, does it go over the line art right now?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Let's try it with green. It does. And it makes that nasty jagged little line there too. So definitely want to be coloring on a new layer. For sure. Layer 2. Actually, let me just... There we go.
Well, that is on the other layer, isn't it?
What's on the other layer?
Like color now, while you're on the new layer.
Okay, yes. What did you want to see if it did the lines again?
Yes. I think it will, won't it?
But it's going to go underneath, right? The color's going to go underneath the line art when it's saved. Actually, it's going to go underneath, like now, as a matter of fact. This should be... Oh, wait, but it's going to be able to be seen? Okay, wait.
Yeah, because the inside's still going to be filled with white.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, the inside is still filled with white, so... I think I can... Oh, God, how do I... God! We'd already be, like, halfway done if we were doing this in GIMP. Why did I have the brilliant idea to do this in Pro? Because I need to get used to doing it with my freaking pencil, and I thought it was going to be, you know, smoother lines and stuff. I can't even move this layer anymore. Ah, quit.
It's all fine. It's a learning process.
Tap and hold, I think, to move it.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. Let me look up the term before you do 10 minutes of work for a 1-minute fix. Ugh. Died internally 1 time. That's so true. I've died internally 1 time. Tristan, hello. Welcome to the Woo Crew. How you doing today? Okay, you know what? I think this is still acceptable. Not the... Gosh darn it. Okay. There. I'm sure that there's a way that we can remove the color. I guess if we did it by, like, the first tutorial, we would have effectively removed... Well, would we have, though?
The first tutorial, yes, theoretically, would have turned all of the black lines into clean lines that you can then use for, like, there'd be no white on the inside or the outside. It'd basically just create a stencil of it.
That's what I would want. To keep it going smoothly and not dying. Yeah, Taro, now that I know how to select, I think that would help. I think that would be beneficial. The only thing is that I'm not sure if I can get it. You know what? Here.
Remy did also have a suggestion.
You need to change the blend modes for the color layer. You could also start a new selection, but also choose your line art at the same time you're choosing your selection.
Well, yeah.
What?
Lance, draw that green on the edge like you were just doing.
Okay.
And then go to the layer. Somewhere you change the blend mode of the layer, and that should make the black show through.
Oh. Click the N.
Oh, click the N. Yes, that's it.
Okay.
And then linear burn, I think.
Holy smokes.
Near the top.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that's on the wrong one. I was paying attention. So, sorry, change that one back to normal and then do that on layer 2.
Normal. Okay, layer 2. Linear burn. Oh, okay. So that helps. On the colored layer, you need to click in. Okay.
Yeah, so you'll have to have that on all your color layers, but that should fix the line art getting covered up.
Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it for now.
Or you can go the other way. Up to you.
You know what? If it works, it works. So let's just color secondary layer. Let's also do linear burn. Let's just see. Okay. Linear burn. We'll linear burn this one as well. And then we'll go to layer 3. So this is above the green, right? So this is above the green, and we're gonna go. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about right there. Yep. Yep. Wrong layer. Why do we even have this layer? Hello, Wolf. How you doing? Good to see you. Yep. This is why. Have I never messed with blend modes? Not really. And this is why. What the heck is this? Okay. Exactly how many uppies do you need to get to rank up? Try to. You're in a voice call. You may speaketh.
Well,
He's doing the thing.
Yeah, he's doing the thing.
Same thought, Moro. Same thought.
We all got to start the nightmare of image layer editing sometime. Okay, well, how about not today? So what was the other suggestion? Ideally remove all your white background and then color on the new layer underneath. That's 100% correct. So I could start a new selection, but also choose my line art at the same time choosing your selection. Now that I don't know what you mean, Lilac, so I'm not sure how to get to there. So I'm gonna set this back to normal.
It sounds like you want a clipping mask.
God.
Yes, basically.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it to Taro. That's what I'm gonna do. So, that's 100%.
You know, honestly,
that's what I'm gonna do.
So there's ways to do exactly what you're wanting to do, but without you knowing Procreate a bit better, it's going to be a struggle. So Taro's definitely the easiest if you just want to get started.
Yes, I agree. Taro, where am I sending it to you? Eat those words. Wow, no, I do need to learn. I need to learn how to use this app, but this is a lot at once, and I feel like we're making it more complicated than it needs to be right now by starting with something that's not line art. That was not PNG. That was transparent. We didn't start with it being transparent. I feel like we made it more difficult on ourselves. Okay, yes, Discord is higher image quality. You got it. So let me find it, and we'll get that. This is not going to show up, right? This is gonna. Okay. You know, you know, better safe than sorry. All right. That pupper is there to block the screen. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I like how it's named fluffhair.png.
It is fluffy.
All right. Oh wait, could I just forward? Oh, I could just forward this. I realize. Okay. Taro, there you go. I agree, Remy, that I need to learn. I also agree that we're making it more difficult to describe these things. Lilac, you're fine. I just don't know enough about the app at all. And this just makes me realize that my gap of knowledge is a lot. Because the amount of learning that I did in GIMP, I didn't realize just how much I have learned in GIMP. That now that I have a drawing app, that it's like, oh, now I have to relearn all of these things that I learned by doing it in GIMP. And I have to learn all different methods.
Are you just trying to make it transparent?
Yes, which Taro is doing for me right now.
Oh, can you not just select and delete? Since it's all white pixels?
You'd think, but Procreate's really weird.
You know what?
It's not.
If we can, that'd
logically,
be great.
yes.
Let's find out. Let's find out if we can. I'm gonna go ahead and go back over to here. the thing is that we're still selected. That's the thing, is that we're still selected. I was worried about deleting it. Why am I worried about deleting it? Okay, so see, that's turning off selection. So now that we have that again, right? So let's see. I'm gonna turn that off. So let's see if we can do that, actually. Just gonna select that. Does that add to the selection? It does, it adds to the selection. Okay.
So it selects in black.
Fluff.
That's weird.
Okay. You know what?
You undo selection.
I'm just gonna do one part of the body. And then what? Clear?
I think Clear did it earlier, yeah.
So,
Put a layer of solid color underneath that we can actually. Yeah.
There, I need it.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm still gonna use Taro's, but I'm just curious. Gosh dang it. There we go. Okay. No, that's in layer 1. Go to fucking layer 2. Just select it. Why is this not selected? I don't give it. Oh my god. Okay. Why is that even a thing? Why does that? All right. Okay, there it is underneath it. So now we're gonna go over to selection, automatic, and clear. Nope. I don't know. Make sure you use a layer under the transparent, not on the main layer. Yes. Why isn't that like? Why doesn't that actually clear the thing and show what's underneath it? We're gonna figure
Maybe
that out
clearing
later.
Selection instead of clearing pixels.
God. I guess it does. The question is, how do we clear the pixels? Hello, Dragon Fruit. You're checking in. How's it going? Well, I've died internally twice. As Maro very accurately just... Yeah. Thank you. Yep. Alright, Taro, this still shows as just all white. I'm a little concerned.
Might just be the background.
But I'm gonna do that. Yeah, good. I'm glad that I'm blocking the screen, because I had to double check. I'm sure I would have heard exclamations of woes, and then we would have had to delete the VOD. Didn't realize I did art. Huggy, you know what? At this point, I don't think I do. I don't think I do art, actually, Huggy, so don't worry about it. It's... You know what? I don't.
Wait.
I'm
gotta start something.
I'm faking it.
Art.
I'm faking it.
No, fuck that.
You're not. You're learning.
Yep,
God.
you're just learning. All
Anyway,
good.
Yeah. Huggy, I did start to learn how to draw, but right now we're just coloring. I mean, I've colored, done a number of riff sheets, and I do designs and stuff. Oh my god. Okay.
Man.
I'm so glad I have that up. Holy smokes. Okay, it's still just
Every
shows-
time I get so curious.
It's just... I opened my photo app, right? So there's like...
Oh, I know. I'm
all
curious what
sorts
the
of-
content is.
all sorts of sensitive information. Alright, just I would be doxing a bunch of people, showing a bunch of people's faces.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Like, yeah. Okay. Just a little peek? Unk! Oh my gosh. Wow. No. No. Not even a little peek. Okay, you know what?
I'm
Is
concerned.
this... Okay, there you go. There's a little peek. There's one of the images in my thing. Was I worried about that one? Of course not. You know, absolutely not. Okay, you know what? There's a. Can I do this safely? Okay, you know what? Here's a. There you go. There you go.
That was kind of a genie wish right there. That you ask for something, then you don't get quite what you wanted.
Yes, yeah, it was a.
Right.
That one was nice. It was, right? If you looked down by Howl, you would have seen a tiny bit of something else. But don't worry about it. It's fine. And then technically, actually, this is technically safe for work right here.
Technically, it's the best kind.
Yeah, it's beautiful, right?
Yeah,
it's pretty.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. And then there's my driver's license. All right, you're not seeing that.
They were just wrestling, Hal.
No, they were kissing. I think it's fine that Howl knows that people that are in love kiss. That's fine. It's a very passionate kiss.
Well, yep, while naked on top of each other. That happens.
They. Okay. Anyway, all right. So it doesn't look like it's. I don't think it's saved properly, Taro. Hi, Cadu. Of course, now's the time you decide to come in. Gosh. That was nicer, right? That is really nice. It is a very nice one. All right, photo. The new one. Did it actually import? I don't think it did, Taro.
Yeah, also, for future reference, someone else called it out. You need to cut not clear to actually make stuff go away.
I need to cut not clear. Okay. Perhaps we were too harsh on you, Gimp.
Don't
I've
worry,
never
I'm
been
over here just playing my game. By the way, I might have deleted your save by accident. Sorry, Dad.
Howl. Howl, no. Which game? Because that's all that that's a big thing that matters.
Time to restart Expedition 33.
Oh God, that would no. The naked
It's not just
kissing.
the same visceral reaction.
Cat is used to naked kissing. This is what the backups are for. I mean, that's true. Yes. Oh, I just realized I'm still. Okay, so it still looks like it's just white, Taro. It doesn't look like it actually saved how we want it to. So, you know, I don't know what to do. We're gonna try to do the thing. Here it is. First, I'm gonna get rid of this stupid background color. Can I do that? No. Why can't I do that? Why can't I get rid of this? How come I can get rid of that layer, but I can't get rid of the background layer?
Uncheck the background layer if you don't want to see it.
Yeah, background. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, all Procreate documents always have a background color no matter what.
It worked for you. Well, I mean, as you can see, Taro, I tried to zoom in on the layers. Oh my God.
Yes. Also, if you want, I sent you a 1-minute YouTube video on how to turn line art into transparent.
Let's see if it is, no, because it should already show. All right, where'd you send it to?
Discord.
Okay. Gosh. How long have you been streaming? Almost 2 fluffin' hours. And we have 0 color on this rep sheet.
My carrots are in the oven too. I have what, 20 minutes until my second dinner
I
is done?
do not need to hear how your meal prep is going. You can just shove those carrots up your ass. Thank you for the tutorial. Now shut up. I'm sorry. Oh,
savage.
My gosh. Okay.
Lines and the white of the paper. When you import it, how do you put that on a transparent layer using only Procreate?
and the developers didn't have an answer. So they didn't know how to do it. So I'm going to show you how to do it using only Procreate. First off here, all I have is the one layer. You can see the ink and the paper on one layer.
Yes, one
so
layer.
So we're going to click that layer and copy it.
Okay.
Father language. You better wash that mouth with soap.
Oh my. Howl? Shush. All right. Hello, Manatee. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. So, I'm gonna select it and do what? I already forgot. Copy it.
Make a new layer on top and fill it with black.
Fill it with black.
Put a...
Okay. I'm just gonna trust them. All right. Why? It's already not doing it. It's already not doing it. Okay, fill layer. Wait. Why is it? I don't understand. I don't understand. I just filled it with black, and it's not black. I made a new layer, and I did this, and it's not black. Why isn't it filling with black?
I'm so sorry.
I just wanted to do a ref sheet today. I just thought it would be, it's a good time.
It's 40 seconds.
Oh my gosh, Phil. Why isn't it filling? Why? It was 2 steps. It was 2 steps. Why didn't it work?
I don't understand. You did the right thing. You dragged the black in and it all turned
black.
That's
it. That's all. That's literally.
See the ink and the paper on one layer. So we're going to click that layer and copy it.
Copy.
Make a new layer on top and fill it with black.
Fill it with black. That's okay.
Yeah, that's correct. You're on the right path.
It's just here's the layer. Okay, make a new layer.
Yes.
We made a new layer. Fill it with black. I am dragging the color. Why?
Do you still somehow have something selected?
No. Is the background color of the lines pure white? Background color of the lines.
I believe so.
Do you mean this here?
The general background is, yeah, kind of.
The general background is pure white, as far as I'm aware. Yes. Is it something like fill layer? Why isn't it filling?
Yeah.
You sent it again as a file to see if that works for you instead. That might work. Holy crap. Good. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back to Discord. Tara sent it to me. Okay, that looks correct. Is this safe? Okay, this is safe. This looks right. Here we go. I'm going to save. Image saved. Go back to Procreate. Let's see. If it's pure white, then you can use multiply and color as normal. As long as the lines are black, multiply will not make the colors not black. Huh. Okay. Alright, photo. This one. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay, no, wait.
Okay, and you...
Yay!
Yeah.
We did it!
Hey!
Yay!
Okay, I didn't do anything. I've learned nothing. Oh, God. I just wanted to do a rap sheet. Holy smokes. All right, now.
You need to change the title from doing a ref sheet to learning Procreate and maybe doing a ref sheet.
And that's just I think it's just dying internally and attempting to do a ref sheet. Okay, so we're gonna go with 99. So this is now the selection. Is now the
Dad
blue.
let me help Google search how to correctly procreate a furry with layers.
No.
Dad, it says something about needing adult supervision.
Yeah.
Procreate must just be for adults.
What? Yes. Procreating is only for adults, Howell. I'm glad you... Gosh, I'm so glad we put those filters on. At least you know selection stuff, and also Alpha Lock now. I don't know what Alpha Lock's gonna do for me, but yeah, sorry, I'm definitely taking mental damage here. I'm definitely taking a number of mental hits. Kura, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good time with Oblivion. Those are coming in. Welcome. My name is Answer. We'll play a variety of things in here. Souls likes, RPGs. I'd say art streams, but that's fucking line art. Over an hour to figure out how to just get the white off. Anyway, hi. God. I haven't even gotten up to stretch. You know what? I've been leaned over this dang iPad for almost... Yeah, we didn't take very long at all to get started, like, actually attempting stuff, right? We didn't yap for that long.
Stretch those leggies. Take a drink.
Take a break and stretch some.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Like, actually go take a mental break.
Yeah, actually, in that vein, I got to do dinner, so I got to drop.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make the mic peak. I was...
No, you're fine.
But we know.
Get the white off is exactly what this is what the kids are calling it these days. Maybe I do. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna need to get. Never, I'm not. No. Yeah, please. Yep. Kadu. Anytime. Alpha Lock is super useful. Basically, if you Alpha Lock a color layer, you can't draw outside the lines already there. That's what it looked like was gonna help, but it didn't there. Hi, Fuzzy.
Yeah, you'll want to either use an Alpha Lock or a Clip Mask, it looks like.
Okay, I am gonna get up to stretch, absolutely. Can I? Oh, this button doesn't do anything. So, you know what? This is my stretch. So, oh gosh. Okay, it's fun. You know, we got there finally. I can't believe it took that long. I still didn't learn anything. If you've been trying to get the white off for an hour without success, I'd probably get frustrated. Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Oh,
okay, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Bye, Azzy. Have a good go.
Bye, Azzy.
Thank you. Hi, River.
Bye, Azzy.
Okay. Alright. This was supposed to be like, I literally, when we started, do you remember what I said when we started? Because I remember what I said when we started. I was like, this is going to be a nice, cozy, easy art stream. Just listen to vibe music in the background. Hi, Jeff. How you doing? You just figured you'd want the process to carry on? What do you mean? Taro, this helped everything.
Bro.
Also, Kura, again, thank you. Guys, go follow Kura. Good with that button. I hope the remastered was fun. Don't forget in between the arm. Oh, yeah. You try the multiply on your coloring layer like Kadu said. Okay, hold on. Don't forget in the arm. Then invert your selection and start coloring on your new layer. And you would try multiply. Okay, hello, Buggy. Died a few times in the tutorial. Yeah, so did I, actually. I just now have died multiple times in the tutorial. Okay. Also have to select in between the arm. And I actually want to select in the colors as well, right? Because I'm going to be inverting the selection, meaning I think that's correct. And now we are going to invert. That's selected all of that. And I'm going to save and load this selection. There we go, look at that. Thinking ahead. Oh, you're Quentin, you changed your name. Oh, okay, welcome back, Quentin, then. So I'm gonna remember that it's buggy now. Got it. You would have thought that after dealing with Unity might temper your expectations for things to go smoothly. Every time we've done Procreate on stream, I've just sketched and we've just gotten to the creative process, and we've done a few things with tools and stuff, but overall it's been smooth and fun and fine. Hello. It saves automatically, Brush, but the selections is the one thing that's not, like, it's an optional extra thing to do. You can save selections. I wish. Yeah, this is really nice to be able to save a selection. That's huge. Huge. So we have now saved that selection. Now we're going to be able to theoretically start drawing. Also, I am actually going to turn the background layer back on. And we are going to color on the correct layer. All right, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna start coloring on the. Oh, it's the eraser. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't just crash out again. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. It's good. Okay. Now, Cadu, what did you say about
multiply?
Multiply. Let me scroll back up. If it's pure white, then you can use multiply layer on top of it and color as normal. As long as the lines are black, multiply will not make the colors not black.
Yeah. Basically, if you multiply black by something, it's still going to say black. If you multiply white by something, it's just going to be that color. You're basically multiplying by 1 versus multiplying by 0.
I have no idea what any of that means. But
Cadu is correct. Do the thing.
Yeah, so I'm going to change all of these layers to multiply?
Oh. There is a potential quirk. Switch it and then try drawing 2 colors on top of each other.
That's exactly what I was about to do. That's what I did last time, right?
Yeah, I think that may end up having the same issue.
Because if it has the same issue, then... Okay, so there's green. And now we're going to go over here to color 3 with multiply. We go to tan. Yeah, see? Same thing. So this is why I don't... This is why I don't...
It's okay, Liz. It's okay, Liz.
It's fine, though. It's fine, because we're kind of in the right spot. You want the layer on multiply, not the brush. Right. That was the layer. This is the layer options. Painting with brush on multiply is a trying experience, I'm sure. Enhance zoom on the cutie in the corner. The little one in the bottom left. Like there's a Morrow. There's another cutie over there. There's a cutie there's extra cutie in chat. There's a bunch. You don't need multiply since you have a transparent PNG. Okay.
I'd say there is another way you can do this.
Because Taro gave you the PNG, your color layers want to be underneath your lines layer. That is correct. That's the way that I normally do things. This should be on top. These should be on bottom. Yes, there we go. This is how I'm used to doing things. We're getting there. You made it transparent so you wouldn't need to mess with layer filters. Yes. That's the whole thing, is that I usually have it on top and I color underneath. Everyone teach Lane slightly different tips related to what he's trying to do. Hey, whichever one works, you know, we try them all, see what works, King. So it's fine. I'm totally okay with this. Hello, Novocaine. So you see, Novocaine, how we have a deaths counter, which actually should be 3. It should absolutely be 3. You see how we have a deaths counter in the bottom left, in the bottom right-hand corner? Yeah, that's on purpose, Nova. That's on purpose. I've spiritually died 3 times during the stream, attempting just to be able to do this. Just like, my God.
I guess, yeah. Oh, there you go.
Okay, so can I rename? How do I rename a layer?
The option was at the top of the menu that you just pulled up.
Ah, way up there. Okay. How do I?
In that menu just had a show keyboard option that you just pulled up a second ago.
Oh, how am I this?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know either. Okay.
It's okay, Grandpa. We'll take you back.
Oh my
I'm just gonna put you down the
gosh.
rest.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I didn't get nearly as much sleep as I wanted, but like, I didn't think it was gonna be this bad.
It's showing just a little bit.
I would try to make the transparent layer work because you will probably be really confused by file structure later on. Confused by multiply layer logic. Try to get the transparent layer work. Transparent layer.
Oh wait, is the line layer the one that's multiplying? And then everything else is normal? Oh, is that what you're saying, Kadu? Is it the line layer that's supposed to be multiplying and then everything else
like
should
this
be...
one? This one should be multiplied? Hi, Panda. Panda, thank you for the pets. Yeah, I need that. You've been here this whole time. Hi, Void. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. So now that we actually have a selection, we're actually able to color. My God. It should work either way.
Yeah, I think it needs to be the line art layer doing the multiply. So if you do it on the other layers, then you can't overlap 2 colors. Or just do what Charles says and don't worry about it right now.
Outside of shading, it's set up for simple layering. We should be worrying about that. I'm not sure what it accomplishes. I just don't understand like what it accomplishes. I'm not as in like I'm not being dismissive at all. I just literally I do not understand what the what that does. I just don't know what that does. You don't have to worry about multiply since there's no longer a white background with the line art. Okay. All right. Now we can get colors. So let's actually do one of the things that I do enjoy without issue and get some colors. What's actually, hold on. Where's this? Okay, we're fine. How's the pencil? Pencil's fine. All right. Let's actually get to something that I do enjoy. I mean, I enjoy doing ref sheets in general. I absolutely do. Just that was just trying to get that was a nightmare. Holy smokes. All right. Hi, Tridine.
Hi.
Thanks for joining me. Sorry it's taken us so long to get here, not only in the stream, but also in general. Doubly so. So, Kelly, you'll need to explain the multiply thing to me later when I can process it correctly, because I just feel really dumb right now. All right, Tridine, you liked your new icon you got, yes?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm going to click this. It's supposed to be on the safe side.
Right.
Did you send it to me in Discord?
I don't remember if I did.
I think you sent it to me in
Telegram.
Telegram.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Can you send it to me in Discord?
All right.
Is it in the art channel?
Actually, where are we? Yeah, are we grabbing color? Well, you like the colors. You like the hair color from there. I assume that
yes.
the black and the gray are probably from the your other art you have from Taro.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
My question is, did I influence those colors at all? I don't remember if I did.
I don't think so. So I always had the green. Originally, I had thought green and gray or silver and everything, but I really liked the colors that DHE Wolf used on this.
Yeah,
art.
it's very pretty. Oh, you just sent it to me. Okay, great. Yeah, it is very pretty. Okay. Downloads. Now we need to find... there's an easy way to do this. Here we go. Color picker. Color picker online. Grab this. Okay. Well, there's a lot of... Oh. So I didn't notice this before, but looking at it, it actually has a little bit of hatching. You can import an image as a color palette in Procreate. It's kind of iffy sometimes. Okay. Well, I don't want to learn anything more about Procreate as long right now. If I can help it, I'm gonna be 100% honest right there. If I can help it, I don't want to learn jack squat about Procreate further right now. My gosh, was that a lot? Okay, so the question is, which one? I mean, it does look great, right? But it is multiple colors, right? You've got this deeper, you've got this lighter bit.
I would say the lighter, probably.
The lighter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're looking for the lighter right there. Because it is... I'd be very surprised if this doesn't show up as lilac. But we'll find out. Let's see.
Yeah, I was thinking lilac, lavender sort of color. I don't know.
Let's see what it is. First, we're going to get rid of those. Unlock that. Put this in. Okay, it's neither lilac nor lavender. It's wisteria.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, I don't know what that is.
Me either. Sounds good to me.
It's.
Does it? It sounds like listeria to me, which.
Listeria, yeah, a little. Hi, Koo. Oh, woo. Good to see you. How you doing?
Oh yeah, it is a very pretty flower though.
Oh, it's a flower?
Yeah.
Wisteria. Oh, that's very oh, look at this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, that's very pretty. Oh, that's almost blue. Blue Wisteria Live. Oh my, okay, I want this. That's so pretty.
It is so gorgeous.
Tiny wisteria saplings, 3 to 6 inches. What? That looks more than 3 to 6 inches.
It does. It looks like a tree.
That's what do you mean? The saplings, apparently. That's so pretty that there's. Oh my gosh, I did not know that the blue trees existed in real life. I am so happy right now.
It looks like cotton candy.
I need this in my life. It's a grower. That's
the
so
Dollar incident all over again.
That's so pretty. Kadu, look, there's blue trees.
The blue
That's
Chinese
not even.
wisteria
That's not
tree.
even the only blue tree. My mind is blown. That's super pretty.
Apparently, its leaves turn a brilliant yellow in the fall.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. That just restored some of, like that just restored a little bit of health right there. Yeah, a little bit of mental. I love trees. And if there's a blue tree, that makes me happy. Okay. So, trying to thank you for letting me realize that wisteria is a thing. That's
a
cool.
great learning experience.
Yeah.
Imagining you one day having like a back garden, like one of those rock gardens, just filled with gems and water features and blue trees.
Absolutely, that would be my dream. I would love that. Okay, so...
Ooh.
I don't remember. The more you know. If there's a tree or shrub, but I don't remember how to pronounce that.
Hydrangea? Hydrangea?
Hydrangea? Okay. Again, I forget. Did I influence the gray? Did we already do this?
No, I don't believe we did as far as you influencing the color on that.
Okay.
Shrubbery.
Because I'm trying to remember if I did the thing where we found grays like this.
No, we did not.
Because their color varies with the soil pH. Oh, that is neat.
Yeah, very sensitive flowers.
Oh man, that's so cool that there's blue trees. Okay, so that dark kind of looks like this dark.
Yeah, it does.
And we're using this in particular because we want it to be color matched appropriately. You know, the color picker says, okay, so this, through color theory works with this, and that's what I always do. So now we need to find this gray or something close to it.
Right.
I like this, but we're also looking for that emerald green, which honestly, there's a number of greens in there. Kinda. Oh, I just realized it. It makes the palette for us right there, but it kind of looks like this green right here or this green. But if we need to narrow it down, we can do that. Although,
right,
that's neither of those that I selected. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot right there, but we need to make sure that it's. I'm gonna go over here. You wanted emerald green, so we need to find a. Oh, okay. That doesn't look quite right.
No, a little lighter than that.
And see, the thing is, like, that's kind of dark, and that's kind of dark too. Their flowers aren't technically flowers either. They're leaves to look like flowers, and the middle part is the flower. Like dogwood. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this. Hydrangea? Oh, I didn't mean to. More blue. Ooh, look at that. So pretty. So wait, those are, oh, they are leaves.
Did you mean the mute in Discord, Lance?
Nope. Did not. Absolutely did not mean to do that. Well, those are
those
leaves.
are technically leaves.
Yeah, I can see that. And the middle part is the flower?
Yep, the east and...
Those are really pretty. I like that. Okay, so we need to find that green, that jade that we're looking for. maybe this question mark.
Yeah, that about that I'd say. Yeah.
Well, look. Here's what we're gonna do: is we're gonna get rid of those, and then by doing this, it puts different shades in here. So. Let's see. This is close to your hair. I think the jade might be a little dark. We always have to usually put it on the ref sheet to figure out which one we really like the most.
Right.
But it usually needs to be a fairly saturated color too. So probably the jade. I remember making Tridine a color palette ref. Did you, Taro? Because I use this specifically because I actually have a subscription to the site for the fact that I can save multiple color palettes and it auto matches it based on criteria that you decide. So what's really nice is that it says, okay, we know this color is going to work with this color and this color. And it always turns out really well. So we'll go with the jade. Now we need a gray. So we're going to put the gray over here. And they just keep progressively getting lighter. So let's see. You did? I see. Send it to me, Taro. All right. So the gunmetal is not entirely black, right? Because we don't want to use full black. And honestly, I would even say that we might even want to go with onyx. Because it's like, oh yeah, this is black, right? Yeah, well, when you have black, then it makes it very difficult to see anything. For example, Primrose is a wonderful example every time we're in VR chat. And Primrose is anywhere where there's shadow, it's just gone, right? So especially for VR chat, you want not black. Because otherwise you'll just disappear. Dang, Lance don't want to do anything himself. You know what? I'm actually very happy to do this. I like doing the color picking. So, is this a decent enough black? Because while it might seem gray now, when we, you know, we'll keep them both, and then try it. What did just happened? Give me those back. If I could make an avatar with Stygian colors, you would totally do it. Stygian colors.
Deep blacks and like greens and stuff.
I don't know what that means. Stygian colors are a type of impossible color, specifically those that are simultaneously dark and intensely saturated. Oh. Okay. How impossible colors like Stygian blue work. Interesting. Oh, okay. It is possible to perceive them, but not possible to make them. Huh. But how do you perceive them if you can't make them? That's gonna hurt my head. All right. It's like, how do you perceive them if they can't be made? I'm so glad I have a global mute. I thought I just tap my wavelength and I'm fine. That's so nice. So they exist on the light spectrum, but nothing natural can produce them. Oh. Okay. Stygian colors don't exist in nature, but our eyes can mix the colors to perceive them. Huh. That's crazy. All right, great. I think we want to do it a couple of steps up, so probably dim gray or just straight up gray, probably. Like here and here. The Battleship Gray looks a little bit lighter. Probably a little bit too light. So
yeah,
probably these two. Get rid of these two. It needs to be distinct enough. So that's a significant gap. All right, and now we need your teeth. We need your teethers. What else? So are we just... eyes, hair, one tone, two tone. You don't have a third tone, right?
Let's see. Hair, eyes.
At least not yet.
Yeah, yep, not yet.
Unless we decide to add a third. Wait until you learn about weird ultraviolet. How weird ultraviolet is. I've heard it a little bit before. It exists on the light spectrum, but our eyes can't perceive it, but some animals can, and it only gets weirder from there. Yeah. I find that one interesting. Okay, so now we need white somewhere around here. Those are all locked, correct? Nope, that wasn't locked. I'd have been upset about that. All right. Okay, well, that's a white.
Just imagining the fun struggle it would be to additionally learn how to do dual tone eyes in Procreate after the struggle it was figuring out how to do it in GIMP.
So you know how I said I'm glad I have a global mute?
Yeah. Did you mute yourself?
And
I was wondering, you were quiet.
Yeah, I was quiet while just doing all this stuff. Yep. How long have I been muted? Did you even hear me talk about the to Z about the ultraviolet stuff?
Yeah, you said this is a weird white, and then you went silent.
Okay.
So it wasn't very long.
Okay. I don't know how I did that. I don't know what's going on today. I thought you were just locked in. Yeah, locked in while I'm just staring at white. Yep. Yeah.
It's a very important decision.
I do see a small distinction between beige and honeydew, but I don't see really a distinction between this honeydew and that honeydew. But we'll go with the whitest that we can get without it being pure white. That still also matches. So
yeah, it's like
there's
white with a faintish.
There's your
tinge of
teeth.
green.
Your claws. Your claws white?
I was
Yes.
I was thinking so. Yes.
Yes, they are. Okay, yeah, you don't get a choice. All right. No, you get a choice, of course. If you wanted to be orange, though, I'd tell you to leave politely. It's like you want the you ask them how they want their steak, and it's like, but what if they want them well done? It's like well, what if I want straight pure blue? It's like, and I just be like, we ask them politely yet firmly to leave. Friends don't let friends have over-designed or saturated colored sonas. Good night, Phoenix. Get some good rest. Sleep well.
Good night, Phoenix.
Good night,
Some
Phoenix.
classes of impossible colors can be thought of as weird artifacts in perception. Like recently discovered color Olo was produced by stimulating only green cones, which is normally not possible in humans. Oh, wow. But I like blue steak. I'm scared to know what blue steak is. What is blue steak?
Does it have anything to do with waffle of the same name?
Oh no, Morrow.
I'm sorry.
Gosh. Also, I can scooch over to Tridine.
It's been keeping me off in a corner.
Have you seen my saturated my saturated over-designed Sona? Kid, if you're happy with your Sona, that's what matters. I already influenced you enough as it is. And you decided on what you wanted, and that's what matters. It's such a cool thing because it's more insane than you'd think that it would be for just a color. Interesting. The blue stake is rarer than rare. Okay, that's what I thought, is that blue stake was rarer than rare. I'm pretty sure that's what I had remembered that it is.
This is recent too. Like in the past month they discovered this.
What, Olo?
And they reproduced it by literally pointing a laser directly into the eye with a specific combination in order to reproduce the wavelength. That's interesting.
Huh. This probably isn't actually the color, right? Or
nah, because to reproduce it, you need specialized equipment. So this is probably like the closest reproduction.
This is the closest. Well, I do like that color. If this is the closest they can get to approximating it, it is pretty. Oh wow, okay, that's. I don't like that one, but that's neat.
Yeah.
Also, that's very vibrant. But few people have actually seen it. Part of Olo research required personalized mapping of cones, so they could use the laser to specifically only shine on the green cones. Oh wow, interesting.
Yeah. So it's not even like creating a specific wavelength, it's literally only activating specific cones within your eye.
Wow, that's crazy. Huh. Well, if this is the kind of what you see, that's cool. I like that. Obviously, what a big surprise. Okay. Going 2 tones, that should be about it. Red cone, green cones, and red cones have a huge activation overlap. Yes, I do remember seeing that. Okay. This is Tridine palette. Tridine's palette. Tags, stream. I'll leave that. Okay. All right. So now that we have this, let's start with that gunmetal. I already forgot. You know what, I'm just gonna move all of this over to here. Okay, had to just make sure. I just make sure. I don't trust anything anymore. It's not that I have a bunch of sussy stuff all over my computer or anything, okay? I really don't. I don't want to be doxing anybody or myself. And
you know that's what everybody's thinking.
I mean, there is some naughty things here and there, of course, yes, but it's not like open, currently available to be seen on my computer, you know? But
yeah, so you were just casually gooning me for stream.
No. But after the last number of incidents by accident, I just, you know, don't need another surprise sheath.
Right.
Also, I messed with the color of my mouse by accident. There we go. Annoying me. Of course, streamer, whatever you say. If the streamer were smart, he keeps the naughty things opened on his phone. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. All right. So, how do we make a color palette? I could clear this. Okay. That doesn't really help. You know what? Okay, we'll clear the history. Oh, I like how it unnecessarily deleted one at a time to show like them slowly leaving, but all right. Why did that instantly? Why? Hello. Okay, get rid of that. Now let's go with the gunmetal, which is 27. 2D. 2D. Okay. We're gonna go over to colors, and we're just gonna Please. What?
Not again.
Not again.
Oh no.
Oh, I see what I did. I inverted the selection so that the boxes are actually not selected. So it's okay. That means I messed it up. But that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't need to be part of the selection normally. So it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. Okay, so see, this black looks a lot more black than it did on the color picker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Like you
Yes.
think you're like, that's not too black. No, actually, it's pretty black. So the problem with that is like, look at that. That's really close to black, which black is nice, but again, in VR chat especially, is just gonna go away. It's just gone. You're not gonna be able to see yourself. You're gonna get to anywhere that has slight shading and you're gonna disappear.
Disappear.
Yeah. So now we're going to add the next. We're gonna add the next one, which is Onyx, which I think is gonna be the actual one we use here. 3B4040. Alright. So now, this is Onyx, which is still dark, but there's black, and you can actually have a little bit of distinction. Stealth mode, yeah, Novocaine.
Yeah.
So, are you happy with this black?
Yes.
You know, the quote-unquote black, right? That's still pretty dim. All right. So I wish I could just plop a big block of this. Oh, I guess I can. Oh, hey, look.
Yeah, do a shape.
There we go. Oh, a shape. Don't ask me to do a shape. I don't know what that means. All right. Okay, so there's that. Now let's go up here and add the next one. So given that, I don't know why. Maybe I should just be tapping it instead. That would be better. All right. So if we're gonna go with that, then we're probably gonna go with the gray. Let's start with the lighter color and see how we like that. 7-9, 7C, 7C. I didn't mean to do that, but we constantly selected colors that have two ending sequences that are the same. Okay. So there's the gray. You can see how that looks together. How's that?
Yep. Yep, it matches very well with what's on me, so yeah.
And it's distinct enough, you know.
Yep.
I think Primrose stood in some shadows. He would actually be an assassin in VR chat if it wasn't for their now pink hair, which I do like. I do like their pink hair. Let's just, for the sake of try the other gray to see if it looks okay. 6C, 6F. 6C, 6F, 6F. Let's see. How's this one look? Okay. Let's just put it right there.
This is
definitely
all brand new, Zach.
This is definitely in between. Never had a ref before? Not really, no. Yes, hi Zach, how you doing? How you feel about that? Which gray?
I would say the one in the middle.
The one in the middle?
The darker gray.
The slightly darker gray. It's still distinct enough from the other gray, I think. We're gonna keep both and see how we feel later.
Okay.
But I think so. I think it should be fine. All right, now Honeydew. Now, normally what I do when I do these is that I start asking you questions about your life and like your hobbies and what led you into the furry fandom.
Right.
But we've already established most of your, like most of your patterns and things, and we've kind of already had this conversation a little bit.
Yes.
So, for those of you that have watched me before, it's like, well, why are they doing that? We've done that. Technically, we've already done that. So, we have established Chiding's background fairly decently. So see, you can see that it's not pure white, right?
Right.
It does stand out against the white. Not super well, but it still does stand out against the white and still mixes well with the rest of the color. So when we make that for your claws and your teeth, the same thing as when you're in a lit environment, your teeth aren't suddenly going to disappear into nothingness. Right. And now the more interesting things, the hair and your eyes. I'm curious if we're gonna be happy with this. What I should have done is kept 2 options for them, and I didn't do that. So we're actually just gonna go back over here and grab 2 more. So put this back over here. You didn't realize that was so uncommon. You also don't have a ref sheet. Just a handful of things that are close enough. Yeah, a lot of people don't have ref sheets. And one of the things that I love doing, and I'm going to do far more frequently once I finish up my current queue, is offer fursuit, fursona design and redesign. So if you don't have a Sona, I would love to help design one. And if you have one but don't have a ref, the colors aren't quite where you want them or you're not sure about, I will very gladly redesign your Sona. I love doing that stuff. I've done it to a number of people, and everybody so far can attest, I think, that they've been very happy with it.
You did a pretty alright job with me, I guess.
Thank you. Well, right on cue of, yeah, it was okay. Thanks, Morrow.
In seriousness, I do love it still to this day.
I hope so.
It's very good.
But good, I'm glad. You got one piece of art done by somebody else? Yeah, I understand it. Okay, so there's Thistle and so Wisteria or Thistle. We're probably going to go with the more saturated, but do we need the middle option? Let's do fairly distinct. Are these? That's kind of distinct enough as it is. All right, so let's bring this over like that, and let's do 1 and 2. Any of these call to you, Trading?
I would say 1, the first green. Is that what we're?
Jade.
Jade, yes.
Okay. I think there's still a distinction here, but we might want it to be more prominent. Let's see. All right. We will move that back over here. Let's put those in and see how we feel about them. I can't believe it took us that long to get here. Good lord.
But we're finally here.
We're here. Just cannot believe it took that long. C6 BODE. Is that a 0 or an O? I'm gonna find out.
It should be a 0.
0 D. Not guaranteed.
Hopefully this bodes well.
Let's see. Okay. I do like that color.
Yeah.
That is a nice color. The more you draw, the faster. Don't worry. Oh, no. I'm not talking about, like... I mean, how long it took us to get to the ability to even do it at all with the line art nonsense. That's what I meant. You do have a yin you need work on, so you should keep an eye out for that. All right, Trash. I do need to finish up my current queue, but yes, I really want to. I want to get back to it again. That was the first one, right? Which one was that? That was Wisteria. So now we're going to go with Thistle, which is CBB. Did I do CBB? No, CBB. 7-3. 7-E. Alright, let's put this on here. Yeah, so see, that's not super distinct of a difference, but there is a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
So...
It blends well.
It
So
does.
you've got like you got a good gradient there, but it may be a little close.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little close, but we'll see. Alright, now... we need that Jade. 0D... AB76. AB76. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sold on that one.
It's very desaturated compared to the very saturated, like, violets of the purple.
Yeah. Well, I think it's around the same saturation, but we usually have eyes be a lot more saturated. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. Okay. Now, before we go on break, I actually want to get some fluff and colors on here for sure. So that gets even faster. It's all muscle memory. Yeah, it was just silly, like how many things we tried to get to work and it didn't work. Art is suffering. You have to sacrifice some sanity to create. Yeah, well, I have a number of times so far. That's for darn sure. Alright. That's all one color. Now, I'm trying to remember how I do this. I think I make the bottom color the biggest, and then everything else goes on top of that. That's what I do. Lilac, welcome to the Awoo Crew. Enjoy Black Beans Sound Stream. Glad to have you. If anybody else hasn't done so yet, hey, as a reminder, boop that follow button just for more.
Oh, wow. Welcome me.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with that one. Now, how do I select a color currently on screen? Nope. Nope. Stop it. No. How do I... Stop. Undo that.
Oh, no.
Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, how do I select a color on screen?
Press and hold on the color, and apparently there'll be some sort of menu that will pop up. No, wait.
There's previous color.
I guess press and hold with your finger?
That should not matter. Okay. Blue be upon you. Yes, Taro. Paint with current brush. What's this, actually? I don't even know what this is. What is that? Brush library? Is there no dropper icon? That's what I'm looking for, is the dropper icon. And I don't see
You can create a new palette. And I believe from there you can use the color picker.
Create new palette.
Plus sign on the top, and apparently that will give you the option to then pick colors from there. I guess from the triple dot.
Trident. Don't you trident me. Oh my god. I knew I was gonna do that. Alright. Alright.
Trident.
And then what?
It's the... So yeah, how do you actually...
How do I add colors to the... Okay, so that added the... Okay, so we're still back to square one of how do I select a color. Press the little square in between the slider bars on the left. Press the little square on the slider bars on the left. This thing over here.
Rounded square.
That's the color picker? That's square... Okay.
There we go.
Alright, sure. That is convenient that it's right there, but does not indicate that that is a dropper in any sense. But at least it's easy to get to.
I can just pick all those colors and they'll show up in the new palette.
Well, I gotta tap to put them into the palette, but at least we can do that. Because I was like, this should be easy. That is not say color picker to me. How do I get rid of this one? I don't know, I'll just put it down there. I'll worry about that later. Alright, so then I should be able to come over here. Just tap, and there's our gunmetal. Nice, easy, alright. You spent 45 minutes looking for it one day? Oh my gosh, Trash. Thank you for saving me that 45 minutes of agony, because I think I would have gone insane.
We've already done that once today, we don't need to do it again.
With more than 45 minutes. Gosh, that was pain. Couldn't it just be a dropper? Yeah, right? Why wasn't that a dropper? That little square means literally nothing to me. That does not even seem like something I should be able to press, but okay. No, yeah, Trident, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we basically went over, like, everything, right?
Right.
I think. It's been a while, I've slept since then, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Okay, so... What just happened? What layer am I on? Okay. Save and load. That looks better. Alright. Nope, not that. Nope, don't want to do that. There. Now, down to here. I should be able to very easily just go... very easily just go... Yay! Okay. Alright, alright. The inside of your ear... I can worry about that later. Okay, turn down the size a little bit. Now everything is going to go on top of this. Actually, so I'm going to turn that back up. Everything's going to go on top of this, so...
Get on top of it. Get on top of it.
Yeah, so we're just gonna... See, that's nice and smooth. Actually, your muzzle... okay. Oh, we need a black. We need a darker... Oh, we can use the dark. Oh, no, that is the darkest. Okay. We need that other really dark one so that we can use it for, like, your nose and your eyelashes and other things. Those can be pretty darn dark. That's fine. What was that? I think we did the, I think the Onyx is the other one, so the gunmetal, the 27 2D 2D. Need to add that one. Okay. Once you know it's there, it's very intuitive, but until you have that knowledge, it's so unhelpful. I 100% agree, Trash. Emergency artist squad here to save a mental breakdown. Yes, thank you, Tara. Thank you, everybody that helped. But I should have said that way earlier. Thank you for everybody that helped get us here, which I did not expect. But that can be layered in a number of different ways. But in general, thank you for getting us here where we're at right now. Overall, means a heck of a lot. But also, thank you for just today with... I see that little buddy. There you go. With getting us to be able to do this in Procreate. Because this is what I did want to be able to do. Was do it in Procreate. I just really didn't expect it to take this much time to get there. Okay, so... This is the next one, and that is going to be that gray. So let's try this and see how we feel about it. So I need to make this way smaller. I need to worry about filling those spots, so just go over here. Now, what did I just do? I hesitated for a second and started to do a line. Okay. So we gotta go up to your eyebrow. Let's go over here. Just roughing this out. Your chin is all this, right? Yes, it is. Is that the darker gray? It's the darker gray. Okay. Just gonna rough this. That's okay. Increase this a little bit. We have one floof on your chest, right? Like that's lilac.
Yep.
Probably gray, and then that's darker around it. Alright. I don't remember what we did with your legs. I'll need to look at that in a minute. I think we did this. Right? And then we did this.
Right.
Yeah. And specifically... something. Oh, that's small. Oh, that is small. Something like that first pass was actually almost exactly right. This is very smooth. Like to do it on the iPad.
Yeah.
It's very smooth. And I can do stuff like this. Look at that, just super easily be able to do that. That's really nice. That makes me happy. Oh God. That's a lot. That's real big right there. Okay. Big floof. Big floof. You can also use thin lines to make the outline of full color and then fill it in. Oh yeah, it's true. You need to remember to do that. Okay. Go back over here. I was gonna say that's real big, right? Yes, it is.
Create your own lines to follow.
Say what?
Create your own lines to follow.
Ah.
And then color them in.
Okay, rough. Oh, that's what we did. Oh, need to make this bigger. I think we did it like that. Which makes it easier for this hand over here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, and then also under your tail. Which unfortunately I just got here. I think that's rough. Like very rough, of course. How do we feel about the colors? What brush are you using? It's a wonderful question. What brush am I using? Round brush in painting. That's what I'm using, Brewer. You can also smooth some of your curved lines by holding your pen in place after you draw it so that it turns into an arc. Yeah. Except, yeah, there we go, see? Alright.
You're such a good boy.
Thanks. Okay. How are we feeling about the colors?
Looking good.
Do they? Do they not seem a little light?
Boy.
Yeah, or a little dark?
The shade seems about right to me.
Does it?
What do you think?
On screen, it looks darker than it does on my iPad.
Oh, okay.
So, cause I was looking at it on my iPad, I'm like, I feel like that's a little white, and then I looked up on screen. Oh my gosh, I've not been streaming to the Discord. You're seeing everything like from. Oh my god. Okay.
You didn't hear me say that earlier?
No, I did not. Nope, I did not at all. So you've been looking at stream this whole time. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, I guess, for something that's not like you need immediate response, right? Yeah.
Right.
I am wondering if they're a little light. I want to make 2 other ones and compare them and see how we feel about it. But we're gonna do that after the break.
After the break.
Because it has already been 3 hours. And then we'll actually get like schmoovin'. Although that's like being able to rough it out that quick is nice. Gotta just do the precise lines in places. If you haven't done so yet, if you've been sitting for more than an hour, I'd recommend to get up to stretch. Your body will thank you for it. I had needed to drink way more water, which I haven't done. I can feel my voice going. So I need to fix that. I'm gonna take
mental anguish is destroying your throat.
I mean, I kind of did. I think I yelled a little bit too hard earlier. When I was complaining. Oh, that's right. I forgot that the way that I'm supposed to hold this is not through that. I just remembered how I did it before. Shucks. Okay. I am so glad that there was nothing behind that. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna let this charge for a moment. And I'll be back in a few. If you haven't done so yet, like I said, yeah, get up, stretch, hydrate, do what you need to. We'll be back in just a few. I don't think that my iPad will go to sleep, so it won't cause us any trouble. And we'll return in a few. That's what I was worried. Is that really your guys' first interaction? Hi, Mara. Hello, Tridane.
Hello.
I have returned.
Be sure to share the screen in Discord. I think Mara wanted me to remind you.
We'll remember to do that, yes. 1 second while I fix this stuff back up. So you've been quiet. You've been engrossed in Expedition 33. I do not blame you whatsoever. Getting better at dodging and even risking parrying successfully. Hey, there you go. Yeah, Brewer and Brewer. We got multiple brewers. Hey, thank you for the pets. I forgot that those totally worked. It was the thick clip joke. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Riz. So Riz, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Bark, thank you. Wow, that takes a while to swab back over, doesn't it? There we go. Thank you, Riz, for the 1,000 biddies. What? Okay, back to the void. Just randomly drop 1,000 biddies and leave. Okay. Well, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Normally, hello. When I do this, I have to now close this. And then I have to bring it back up. So, starting receiver. Okay. Hello. Hi, Skywise. How you doing? Hello, Talonheart. It has been a while. It's been a while. How you doing? You know, I'm on the mend.
Get that song out of my head.
What?
I just got that song out of my head after you did it earlier.
It's been a while.
Taro.
Yes.
Sorry, it's a little too. You're a little too nasally right now. Can't fully understand you.
I'm probably also cutting in and out, so you don't hear the stove in the background.
Don't hear the what?
The stove.
The stove. Oh, wow! Now I suddenly hear you. Because there was. Like I was like, well, I have no idea what's going on here.
Let's go full air traffic controller, and it's going to be your captain for flight 417. It's just going to be taken off to the awesome.
Yep, that sounds about right. Clear your sinuses, nerd. Well,
bark.
Okay, we gotta back up. How you be? You know what? Yeah, like I said, I'm like Talonheart has asked as well. I am on an upwards trend, I believe, and I hope it continues. Thank you, Riz, for the 1,000 biddies. Just out of nowhere. Thank you. Did you need to get second in bit leaders? Is that what you needed to do? What day is it? The 7th? Okay.
We're getting there, Riz.
It's good looking. I'm worried about the colors. We're gonna have to try them. It's been a trying. Oh, it hasn't been a great week. Well, I hope that it improves. And I understand, Talonheart, I get it. Hopefully that improves, though. Hello, Kunix, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing upwards trend. That's what I would like. You just come back from visiting your brother and playing lightsabers with your grandniece. Aw, that sounds sweet. That's for you to guess and for me to know. Well, Riz, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, regardless of the reason. As long as it isn't malicious, which I highly doubt. I don't think you have a malicious bone in your body. I should say a malicious spine in your... Or, wait, what are those things called? With little spikes on the back of a dragon?
I think spines is correct.
Is it spines? Are those called spines?
Yeah. That's why the mountains are usually called the dragon spines.
Yeah, okay. Also upwards trend now that you got your dang iron tablets back. Good.
Congrats.
Yeah, my hips have actually been really decent, like last couple of days, like really good, and I don't know what to do with myself. but I'm. Oh my god. Wow. Well, I gotta do the. So. Thank you, Maro, for the 1,500 biddies. Bark. I just realized I have the be right back thing still up. Guys, we're back actually, by the way. We're actually back.
Be right back.
We're here, I promise. I think of the 1,500 biddies. Bark. Thank you.
Oh, this is
Skywise, thank you for gifting a sub to Matthias. Matthias, enjoy those wonderful
you
emotes by
could
now.
just being amazing. X7
here.
You're not gonna change.
I'm not gonna change.
Are you perfect?
I am. Thank you, Great Fox, for the 500 biddies. Being amazing. Oh, woo, thank you. I reflexively hit stuff that you can't see. Trident. God.
Yes.
Yes, you say innocently.
Bart. Lose that first place spot.
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies again. It's a level 2 hype train complete. I'm going to actually stream. I'm going to remember to do that. Oh, Great Fox earning the 5K bit badge. Hey, you've got that first crown, I believe. Show it off, Great Fox. Guys, what the heck? Bark. Are we about... What kind of emote are we going to get? Respectfully no. Oh, that's right. At level 3, we get the down bad. I want that emote so bad, honestly.
It's pretty dang good.
It's good.
Yeah.
Can I just show you this? You guys don't... I mean, I guess... Yeah, you know what? Here. There you go. That should help. Because you're competing with Maro and Tridine. Well, competing makes you feel... No, I don't want to make you feel down bad with the sad cries.
No, not bad.
I love the pack it up too. Bark, I think 1,000 biddies. Great Fox to the 500. Skyward, thank you for gifting a sub. Arn Riss, you trolls. Thank you. Very sweet. Jeez, how dare you? Bark. Lance makes me feel. I would like to if you can remember how. Great Fox, if you can remember how to what? Uh-oh. I already forgot. You're gonna hit the hey, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Gotta be up at 5:30 to get ready for work. Oh my gosh, Skywise, good night, get some good rest. I hope you feel rested. Good luck with your shift. That is a lot.
Yeah, rest well, Skywise.
Good night.
Can I click any more? I can. That's just gonna make it lighter though. That is going to make it lighter and be Onyx again. Didn't I have a darker one in here?
You not already, Riss?
Because I don't... Oh, I cleared it. No, wait. The gunmetal is the darker one. Did we use Onyx? I don't remember which one is which. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Wait, where's the disc? Wait, no. Oh, there's a... What? Okay, sorry. I just realized that you can just, like, look at this. You can just, what is this,
2,
the value?
3,
What
4,
the?
and more?
Bart. Thank you.
Yay.
Novocaine, thank you for gifting a sub to Fuzzy, to Weisker, to Fuscus, to Tail Otter, and to Claw Skizzer. We're gonna go with that one. Thank you, Novocaine, for 5 gifted subs. Bark, everyone that just got subs, enjoy those wonderful emotes by now. Sub to the Discord channel, add for viewing while you're here. Courtesy of Novocaine. Thank you, Novocaine. Bark. What the heck? I love the freaking cum stain emotes.
Yeah.
I don't
Love a good cum
remember
stain.
how. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Tap this. Get rid of
Oh, the
that.
hype train got jumping, and yes, I'm learning
Help me.
now.
LP, thank you for the 600 biddies. And yes, I'm lurking before now. Hi, LP.
Yeah, LP, keep that hype train alive.
Hey. Hey, come on now. Bart, we just struggled for so long. I don't. If I say it, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I'm gonna get in so much trouble if I say it, so I can't say it. But we struggled for so long. I don't feel like I deserve anything right now.
Oh,
Bark, thank you.
You deserve everything you get.
Bark, thank you, LP, for the 600 biddies. Hello, I had to refresh to see it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, yeah, there's the hype train. Choo choo.
Oh, this is for you.
I mean, thank you to accept the Nick Wesky. Nick, enjoy those wonderful emotes by Gnarl. Sub to the Discord channel. Ad viewing while you're here. Thank you.
Happy 8 months.
Thank you.
LP. Bark.
And then another 600 XD.
Bark. LB, thank you for another 600 biddies. Brewer, thank you for 8 months. A hearty. Ow! Enjoy this wonderful emotes by Gnarl. Send to the Discord channel. Ad for viewing while you're here. Thank you. Bark. What the heck? I struggled with this for like 2 hours before we actually got to do anything.
This is for you.
Morrow Codes gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Field Brewer.
Yay, Morrow!
Oh my gosh.
Months in the channel.
Mar, thank you to you sub to Old Brewer for 6 months. Old Brewer, enjoy this wonderful emotes by Gnarl. Sub to the Discord channel. Ad viewing while you're here now for 6 months, courtesy of Morrow. Morrow, bark! Get loved on. I'm just... Your skill is not your worth. Well, it's certainly not worth nothing right now. You're a person and not a fool. And you're wonderful and sometimes a bit of a tool. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. What does that mean? Ooh.
Wow.
How do I paste? I'm trying to freaking... There's a level 5 hype train, and I don't know how to freaking paste. Do you not like this? I know that what Taro just said is very kind and sweet, but I feel so fluff and inadequate right now. I don't even know how to paste. Gosh. Paste. I figured out how to paste.
Yay!
The power of friendship.
Don't make me bonk you. Bark. Sync. I can hug the best I can. Hold on, where is my thing? Click over here. Alright, come on in here. Sig, this hug is for you. If anyone else wants to sneak in, that's okay too. Come here. There you go. Gosh. So how do you... Thank you for that level 5 hype train. Bark. Okay, I'm going to try to fill the layer with this darker gray. It worked! Hey! Beautiful. Okay, I'm just gonna... Whoop. And... Whoop. To me, that already feels more right. I'm worried it might be a little dark, but the only one was a little lighter. I don't think there was really an in-between that we found that worked. But let me click over here. Best Huggy. It's a flex Huggy, so I hope. Alright. Let me move this over here. So it's like this, I suppose. Well, really, I guess we just need to focus on that one, really. You're good at other things, according to people who've met you in real life. No idea what that could mean. Whoa, now. Hold on. That sounds like I'm a prostitute. Excuse me.
Morrow, can you confirm?
Hey, no!
Wow.
That literally took me a couple of seconds to realize what you're saying there. Hey, now. I am not. Thank you very much. All right.
I have never paid money for services.
Yeah, Mars never. I won't say what I was gonna say. Bark. I don't even remember what I was gonna say now. I completely got lost with that one. Hurry, don't you be sipping. I'll give you something to. That's not helping my case. Anyway, hi, Hurry.
Hey, finish your thought.
Hi,
Please
Medic.
continue.
Nope. So anyway, thank you for the level 5 hype train, Barg.
Hello.
And Chiding, how you feel?
Leggings.
A,
Take a drink.
B. A,
Hello.
B.
I think A.
You think A? Okay, this is A.
I like it.
To be-
It's slightly darker. Yeah.
Okay, wait. So this is A. This is lighter. Okay, lighter.
You're right.
Darker.
Okay. Wait a minute.
It'll be.
But okay, that's A, and that's B. I'm looking at a delay because of the thing, but
Yeah,
the
hold
darker
on.
shade, I would say.
So layer 2. This is layer 2, the lighter. And this is layer 6, the darker.
Layer 6.
Okay, you like the darker. Okay.
Yes.
I thought it needed to go darker a little bit. Okay, bed now. Must get over this cold fast. All right, Zach, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick again. I'd be insane right now if I got sick again. I'd be so upset. It's hi, Hurry. And
Hi, Hurry. Can't wait to
thank
see
you
tomorrow.
for that level 5 hype train. Let's see what we get. I want it so bad. What is this? What is this? Plot twist? That's honestly, I kind of love that cute little frog. Choo choo. There it goes.
Choo choo. Bye, train.
Wait, what the heck is that, LP? Okay, that's actually kind of disturbing. Nova, you got the same thing? Honestly, I don't understand what I would use that emote for, but I love it anyway.
I get. What is this?
What did you get? Oh, you got the... I like that one.
That's
That one's-
super cute. I love that actually.
Yeah, that one's good. There's a monkey one.
Is there a monkey one?
Is there? I need a Matage. I absolutely need a Matage. I want one so bad. It's fantastic. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Bark. Thank you for getting 6 months to Brewer. LP, thank you for the 600 biddies twice over. Brewer, thank you for resubscribing for 8 months now. One more for that pupper. Hope you have a name picked out. Remy for the gift sub. LP, thank you again. Novocaine for the 5 gifted subs. Try to tomorrow. Great Fox. Bark. Riss for kicking it off. Riss is your fault. Thank you. Very kindly. Oh.
Good job, Riff.
Way to go, Riss.
Jeez. Okay, so let me look at your icon again. Let me look at your face. Where's the big end of your face that I have pulled up somewhere? I got a big end of your face pulled up. Where is it?
Oh boy.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe I lied.
Hello.
You got the scary one. Time to save that for Spooktober. You know, that's kind of true. Hello, Rye. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Where is... Oh, wait. I gotta scroll back up for your... Where'd you put it? Wait, did you not... Oh, Maro, you sent it to me. Okay. Going to open it
Yeah,
in
because I just forwarded the
browser.
one in the channel.
Yeah. And I did park on the highway. You parked on the highway just to do that. LP! Oh my gosh. Bark. Thank you. Please drive safe. I'm glad you parked safely. My goodness. this. Yes, hello, Ryle, on where's my thing. There you go. That's what you want to see, right? There you are.
Good job, Albie.
You're the flex. Alright. Now, where did that... There it is. That gray is darker, too. Did we go for the darker gray or the lighter gray? I'm going to populate that right there. Beautiful. Let's see. I'm gonna click this over here. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna just color this right here. It is that gray. Oh, shucks.
Should we be seeing more than a black circle on a white screen?
Oh my god. Help. Good lord.
Black circle and cherry tree.
You got your cruise set to 85, so it's safe? Okay. Oh. You parked on the highway shoulder in your game. Wait, I guess you're playing a simulator then? Remember to drink your water? Oh, thank you. Because it's always thirstier when Rye appears? Wow. I mean, listen. It happens.
I'm talking about. It's been a very unthirsty evening so far.
I mean, I'd say so. It's mostly just been frustration. Which then usually leads to thirst. I have not drank enough water. Euro Truck Simulator, I see. Alright. No, Morrow, I wasn't going to say that. Alright, so that's the gray? Is that really the darker gray? I feel like I can't tell. You know what? I'm gonna put this right down over here. Would you blab for a second? Tridine? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yes. I just want to compare that. Okay, it's still a little darker. And I think it could, you know what, we'll try. Let's try it. Where's the color picker? There we go. Onyx. Are we really? Wait, didn't we go with gunmetal? We went with gunmetal.
I believe so. Yeah.
Gunmetal's the darker one. So what if we did onyx for that? All right, hold on. Gonna click over here, and we're going to thank you guys for that hype train. What the heck? Mark, thank you. I'm still struggling right now. Paste.
Your struggles do not equal your worth.
Oh dear, no, that's not what I want. I know, but still. Okay. It's fine, it's cool, it's fine. Oh no! I just noticed that layer 6 has a patch of... There. Okay. Add another layer, layer 7. I'm going to copy this layer, go up to here, and paste. There we go. Okay, deselect that. Now that that's copied, we're going to try the gunmetal. So I believe it's... Can I not move the palette? There we go. Thank you. That's good. Alright, back over to disk. This one. Are we on the right layer? Right layer, Kronk. Okay. Swoop. That's too dark. That's definitely too dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's way too dark. Now the question is, I mean that's kind of the color of your icon though. But your icon's even darker. That's what it is. So the gray might be right, but that's even darker. So we need a lighter one between onyx and the dim gray is what we need. So I'm gonna move this over here, and we're gonna. Okay, we have a Davies gray, and then let's try this one. I do wish you could add more colors to the color palette, but I understand the reasoning. All right. Value. Let's go over here. Also, I'm glad I didn't do this during the hype train because I didn't want it to seem like a pitch, you know. But this does remind me, because I need to actually say something. For our tier 3ers, I will be coloring
such a good boy.
Some art that can only be shown for not Twitch. Not Twitch. Yeah.
There will be
a
private Discord stream.
There's going to be a private Discord stream. Yeah, there's going to be a private Discord stream because I have some art that I would love to color. Actually, I've got a couple of pieces, but one recently that I need to color. So I'm going to be doing that soon. When, I can't exactly say. Definitely not tonight, that's for sure. After doing all of this coloring, I'm not going to want to touch my freaking pen to my tablet for a while. But I do need to do that soon. So we'll see when. But I will be doing a not safe for work coloring of some good arts. The less words, the better. It's fine. It's understandable. Once I'm done with college, I'm so gonna work on art, right? Good luck.
It's understandable. And you're lumber.
Struggles are like emotions. You may be angry, but you're not just your anger. That's very true, Taro. All right, Great Fox, good night. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Always good to see you. Keep your throat moistened regularly. That's right. You love having Tridine on stream because you get to hear that accent more often?
Oh, thank you.
Hold on. Which one? You like that one, Taro? I mean, it's not obviously the same. I don't know what this one is exactly, but you like it when it gets down here?
I do.
I know you do, Tridine. I love the pure silence, even as the music ended too. So just pure silence for a second before Tridine just gently is like, I do. I forgot I am doing your ref sheet, so maybe I should just give you what you want for a little while. Is that it? Does that make it worth it for you there, Tridine? Oh yes, my gosh, Morrow, do you hear this active blushing? Oh, yeah. Do you hear that active?
The blushing is coming through.
Them cheeks are getting redder than a apple on a sunny day.
Yes, they are.
Mushy old good boy.
Oh, wow. That's just dang right adorable. That's what that is.
Gonna need to turn the fan up in a minute here.
Oh my goodness. Wow. What's the matter there? Are you getting a little hot under the collar there?
Sweating more than a pig in summer.
That doesn't sound pleasant at all, actually. I think you need a slightly better analogy. I mean, the apple comment was like lukewarm at best, but like pig in summer. Like that's a
legit saying. Thank you.
You know what? I'm sorry. I should have yes-anded you. That's my I'm forgot. I'm supposed to yes and.
I don't think I could do is ever good enough for you.
You know, there's plenty of things you do that are good enough. Mario, you've done so much that's been fantastic. One of those, I'm stuck in the accent. Like, you do great. You've done so many things, including so many of our social media posts. Guys, can we get some hearts for Morrow, who has been our editor for so many of our social media posts lately? I'm really enjoying them. They are very fun to post. I'm looking forward to posting them far elsewhere as well. they're really fun to do. So
yeah, way to go, Moro.
Thank you, Morrow. Oh, by the way, the story that I posted, I don't know if it's still there, but I think that would be perfect. The don't take that out of context. That clip, I think, would be great.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
Soda. How you doing? Good to see you. You just think Tridene's accent is super cute? You love accents that have a tang to them.
Oh my gosh, I am blushing so much.
You are. It's so cute. Listen to that. Hi, Sin. How you doing? Sin, I want to bite Procreate and just tear it to pieces right now. I love it and I hate it. It was so frustrating, Sin. We spent 2 fluffing hours before we actually got to do any amount of coloring. I've been so mad. I was supposed to be typing in a color. Did I actually type in that color? I don't remember.
For context, Sen, that death count number is accurate. That is the number of times that we have had a crash out so far on the stream.
It's true. Yes, absolutely, it is true. I still feel that's like I feel like it's still a little dark.
Still
think it's still a little dark.
Let's see. Yeah, it's still a little maybe.
I think it's still a little too dark. So, are we fine with this gray then? The more I look at it, the more I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I think so.
Are we? I mean, okay. Well, I don't think we want to go any lighter, right? I don't think we want to go even lighter gray.
No, definitely not lighter.
Let me click on that one. Here, let's just see the. Okay, cool. Yeah, great. Okay. What just happened? Hold on, I'm gonna go with this. I'm going to. Okay. Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my
See,
gosh,
this
Taro.
is what I wouldn't do. By the way, like.
Oh God, no.
I would be very hard pressed to. Yeah.
Well,
somebody comes to me with something like this, and I'm going to be hard pressed to agree with that.
Yeah. No.
If you're reading this, why do you think in VRC you just stand there in silence when you speak? Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
Taro,
yeah,
that's
he's
that's
trying to kill me. I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm.
that's so cute. I ain't doing nothing. Quite literally, you're doing plenty right now. How you doing, Sen? Hey, Sen, if you want to hop in, feel free. Obligation, but
Get over here.
you know it is open. I don't know how to how to be like it's open to friends. You know, I don't know how to. I don't know.
I think it's just something you keep saying and people will learn it.
I guess. Did we add that other gray? We did add that other gray, and we didn't like it, right? We're like, eh. Yeah, we're like, eh. It's a little.
Yeah.
There's not enough distinction, I feel like. So are we good with this gray?
I am.
Okay. Because there was the other. What was the other gray? Because there was this gray. Well, actually. What do you think?
Yeah.
Okay,
fun.
Wait, yeah, for which? Darker, lighter?
Lighter.
Lighter?
Yeah, I think lighter.
I actually like the lighter too. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with the darker gray. I'm happy with the lighter gray now that we have that. So ironically, we're going with the more contrasting ones, which are fine because I feel like it should have some contrast. You want a color now? You might in a little bit. You're helping your friend with Sammy. Good luck. Also, I had 3 pieces of pizza. I consumed them very quickly because anytime I do art or anything like this, for some reason I just get super hungry. Like, I use a bunch of energy apparently, mental energy.
My brain is going 110.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about the night doing that, but maybe you need the fuel.
I do. I've started to eat way more
Good.
Use a lot of muscles seeing. It's kind of true. I don't know why. But nothing makes me hungrier than working really hard on a project mentally. Like, you do art, you completely forgot that you need food. Oh, not me. I get so dang hungry. Will they only have schedules and renders to finish? An artist's eye is a thing, and it takes its toll. Well, I believe it. Okay, so we're going with lighter gray. So we're gonna put that where it belongs. Did I actually... Oops. How did I... Wait a second. How did I go back to previous color? Did you see that?
Yeah.
How did I do that? I actually remembered that I learned that and then forgot it.
They did it accidentally earlier, too.
Yeah. Shucks. I don't know how. Is that paw part of... No, stop it. I think I need one of those glove thingies.
One of those glove thingies?
One of those, yeah, one of those. No, stop it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Okay, not that. Okay, so that's the gray we're going. Alright. So... That's why stretch and walk breaks are important? Yes, they are.
Oh.
When did I last stretch? It's a good question. When I took my break, which I don't remember how long ago that was. Already? Streamer enslaver? Okay. Welcome to the Awoo crew. Enjoy Blood Beans, Satin Stream. I'm a little slightly nervous to have you. Raises the hammer tentatively. Who knows?
Now draw him pregnant.
Oh my god. Okay, yes.
We going to McDonald's if I don't
do
my work? No.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay, hold on. Triding, do I have your consent?
You got my consent.
Okay, great. All right. Let's see. How do we do this?
Is that time of year?
It is Mayternity, after all. Okay, hold on. We're going to copy this line art. We're going to...
There we go. I made it official.
Oh my gosh. All right. You know, after all that talk earlier, that's what happened. See, that's how he got to where he is now. All right, we're gonna go ahead and over here, and we're gonna paste. And now, here's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna select, and we're gonna see if we can. Let's see. We need to select. Oh God, what did I just do? Clear that selection. All right, freehand. There it is. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and select your belly right here.
As he is claiming seconds, by the way.
Yeah, as he. Hello. All right, now let's see. We're gonna. I forget. How do you do this now? Is it this one? Yeah. All right. Here we go. We're gonna warp, I believe. There we go. All right. I think that's about right.
Warp me, daddy.
I think that looks about right. Just a little bit of a belly bump.
Just right.
Right there. That might be a little far. Might be a little far. Let's see, because that's where it started. That's where it's going. A little bit right there. All right.
No, you don't, Azzy.
I think that's good. All we got to do is turn that one off. I don't know if that's necessarily pregnant looking. We'll keep rolling with it and see what happens here. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and copy, and we're gonna over here, and we're gonna paste. And now, make sure that the gray is selected. This should be on the right layer, I believe. Just double checking. And there we are, okay. And, yeah, actually, yeah, that's not too bad. There we go. There you go, streamer. You're welcome. I did. I just used the warp tool. Yeah. Just probably should have just pushed the paw out a little bit. You know. Finally, good art. That actually worked quite easily. Yeah, I think I need to push just to finish this.
I think we've just added some lore for my persona.
Oh, yeah? Just need to grab this. There we are. And again, we're going to warp. There we go. There we go. That's about right. And just warp them a little bit so you're actually, you know. There we go.
Gotta hold the baby bump.
Yep, gotta hold the baby bump. There it is. There it is. There's Impreg Tridine. Perfect.
The night is now complete.
Yeah. Can I get Impreg for Maternity, but in like biblical no contact kind of way?
Good old Mary.
You're. I just noticed. Trash. I was gone for 3 minutes.
That's all it takes.
IRS.
Welcome in, IRS.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, listen, the circumstances which led us to this moment are wild and varied. Hello, Iris official account. Welcome to the Woo crew. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right, beautiful. I'm gonna continue to eat my chips. Galaxy Star, how you doing? Good to see you.
Oh.
Hello, good citizen. Oh boy. I promise I did my taxes on time.
And confirm.
I promise I did. What did you hear? Rye, what did you hear? What, that we impregged Tridine?
It's true. We have the picture.
Okay, I'm going to turn those two off. Turn the other ones back on. Oh wait, that's the belly bump. Okay. Okay. Where were we? We decided that those grays look good.
Yes.
So we have the IRS and the Stream Enslaver during Tridine's Impeg arc. Yep. Looked like he's been eating well. Well, you know, he has to. He's eating for 2.
Get immortalized, Tara. That's true. It's now canon.
All right, is this the right layer? No.
Which layers are the real layers now?
This is the lighter layer. We're gonna go with the lighter one. We don't need this one, we've decided. So we are deleting
Welcome
that
to Emperor
one.
Dave.
Oh, hi, Dave. Dave, you just missed some Impreg.
Hey, Dave.
Such a shame.
Lance impregged me.
You've been set in stone, yep. You wanted to get preg, but instead you got stoned. You missed what now? You want to see some Impreg? There you go. What do I say? You have seen the Impreg and you wish you hadn't? Don't lie to me. Medic. Hold on, Medic. You're telling me this is the one thing?
Hey, Medic.
This is the one thing that you're like, nah, fam. Almost
I've
every other
seen
kink
what turns
that's
you on.
every single kink that's like almost ever been brought up, you're like, yep, yes please, yes please, yes please. You collect kinks like a coin collector with their commemorative state quarters, all right? And now this is the line you won't cross.
So Mora, what's it like to be at the sideline watching the bus as opposed to being under it?
There has been lots of great content in the stream, let me tell you.
Azzy.
Exactly, Azzy.
Your boos mean nothing. We've seen what makes you come. Holy smokes. You feel very happy? Good. Streamer and Cypher, I'm glad. I'm right. You're too sober for this? Oh boy. Okay. What were we gonna do? We were gonna try to see if we like the green for the eyes. That's what we were gonna try to do.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
I lost track myself.
Did you now after all the impreg and
yes.
Accent talk and all right, let me click this over here. We're gonna try with the deeper green. Now,
I only just noticed that color palette was sort of vaguely phallic. Did I drive you silence, Lance? I'm not hearing anything.
There you go. Is that better?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I scrolled over to it and I'm like, what? I almost just did a sheep right there. And then I remembered we're on Twitch. And I can't make it any more conclusive than that. Needs bigger balls. I mean, true, but I also probably shouldn't be drawing that right now.
That's for the Discord stream.
Impreg me, Daddy. Yeah, Dave?
That's true. Are we gonna do the NSFW bits on the Discord stream?
Yes.
Yes.
What NSFW?
Excuse me, Daddy.
Yes, we'll be doing
Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry.
We'll be doing a NSFW Discord stream of
Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry.
Yeah,
Excuse me, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy.
Yeah,
Sorry, Daddy.
Dave.
Sorry.
My goodness.
Excuse me, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry.
I get it there. Things started to derail as soon as you hopped in. Triding's gonna be a daddy.
Oh.
Oh
Yep.
boy. Alright, so oh, that's the impreg layer, right. Why is that
And we're naming him Lance Jr.
This needs to go on top. Those Buffalo Cheetos are actually quite hot. Alright, how big is this? That's enormous. Let's turn that down. Yeah. Wow. So anyway, now that you've been impreg, Triding, how do you feel?
It was a good experience.
I, for one, am disgusted by this depravity. Unless... Oh no, it accidentally sent you a picture of my cock and balls. Prithee, delete it. Lest thou crave. Haha, nay, I jest.
Speaking of cock and balls.
Avert your eyes.
Hey, Caster.
Lest. Haha, prithee. I jest entirely. Lest thou crave. Hello, Caster. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good time with V Rising. Everyone's coming in from Caster Stream. Welcome to the Woo Crew.
Hello.
My name's Lance Thunderbolt. Play a variety of things on here. Souls likes RPGs, get frustrated at art streams and more. Pyromaniac, hello. Giving the good suck and getting lots of wood. I was forced to say this. Yeah, sure. I believe that.
Forced.
What did you just hear? That's what you heard. You heard it right. Can't tell if he's blushing, or if it's pregnant, or if it's pregnancy glow. Amazing. So just to make sure, you're going to be able to undo the Perganinant? Yes.
It has been undone.
No, it's still there. Yeah, we can undo the Perganinant if we need to. Okay. Do we put irises in? I think the answer is yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, the question was if we put irises in before before determining the eye color, if it was distracting enough. But the answer is
okay.
Yes, we need to.
Hey, Dad, what was it you said I wasn't listening?
Exactly.
Good.
Yeah. Howell, you need to go to your room, actually. As a matter of fact, I might just Howell, go play with your other dad for a little while. You should probably you should probably go to your room for a little bit. Just there you go. Say bye, Howell. There's too many.
Hello.
There's too many things happening here. All right, Mara, I'm gonna scoot you over. There we go. Indeed, Buggy, yes. Guys, go follow Caster. Go follow that big cat. Poop that button. Caster, thank you very much for the raid. We making Tridine Impeg? Impeg?
Impeg?
Yeah. Impeg. Yeah, you want to see him Impreg? Here you go.
Yep.
I mean,
right
got
there.
Impegged by Impeg.
There he is.
I'm triggers.
Impeg Tridine. We made him Perganinant.
Regante?
Just got here from D&D and heard Lance say, and balls, so...
And balls. There was
Beautiful.
Balls.
Yes. Nice entrance.
Okay, let's add the irises. Or wait. No, pupils. How have I kept getting that wrong for a while now? We're gonna take the same black, which is probably true black. Now, I don't know what the artist did for these, or necessarily where the thing. You know what? It is cute. It is a cute style. I'm just surprised you wanted to go for that cute, but it is a cute style. Question is, how big do we need to make the cube? Do you remember where you got this one from?
I do not remember right offhand.
Shucks. It's been too long.
I remember I looked through the list that you sent me and went through that and looking at them. That one seemed to be the best one as far as having the front and back and the...
yeah, the other things we needed. Yeah.
Right.
Give me them pups. Oh my goodness. Wow. I looked away for 1 second. Riz? I didn't realize that one joke about Impreg would become so many people just exposing themselves. But I guess I should not be surprised. That's happened a number of times when somebody's joked about a kink, and I indulge it ever so slightly as a joke, and then everybody's like... It's like, okay. I'm proud of the brave souls owning up to their interests. I mean, that's true. You know, it's your truth. Live it.
Yeah, especially Slay.
Okay, well, that looks dead. I don't like that. So,
There's so many things to love. Why limit yourself?
Well, like I said, you know, I agree to being open to new experiences and trying things. Even if it's slightly uncomfy at first, you know, just give it a second to see if you like it or not.
Right.
I am not loving that. I kind of want to see where it comes from to see if they actually have one that's already colored. I don't know if they do. You glance back to stream after Expedition 33 continues to give you the big sad, and then you just see, I want Impreg. I know, Panda. Please help. Everyone likes, what? What, Frederick? What you mean? It just, are they just right for paw enthusiasts, and so they just chase after your paws? We could look at you know what? I could continue to try to draw a circle over and over again and not be satisfied with it. Or I could look at our DMs, AO, and look at the list for a second.
Hello?
And see if they actually have one that is... Sorry, I'm looking and talking at the same time. See if they have one that actually has irises. Oh, okay. So I had to laugh at the I do not see. I love that meme. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Okay. Gosh, how far back did we talk about this?
I don't know. It was maybe around, was it December or somewhere around there maybe? I'm not sure.
Goodness me. A while. I am still scrolling. Oh, those are the trackers. Okay, right, I remember that now. Okay. Ah, there's where we did some of your markings.
Oh, yes, yes.
Wait. Okay, I just went all the way back up to the very top of our conversation, and that's not in here. Meaning that we did it on Telegram.
Oh, okay.
Probably. Sorry, you guys are just seeing a vacant eye right now. Let me
Wait, I'm confused. What are you sending me, Azzy?
Here, have Impregtridine in the meantime. Just
for your viewing pleasure.
Yeah, for your viewing pleasure, Impregtridine. While I go back to my DMs, so we can look for this. All right, links. Really? Wait, what? The only links that we have in Telegram is Anthro. What? Where is it? Okay. Where? I know I sent them to you. Like, has link or embedded file. Link. I'll click on link. Okay. I did. Where did they go? How did I? All right, fine. It's whatever. It's fine.
It disappeared into the void.
I don't understand. Okay, I did find some of those links. Did you find it on your own, or did it come from the list that I sent you?
It was from what you sent me, for sure.
Okay. Let's see.
At least as best as I remember.
Oh, it's literally like the first one that I sent you.
Okay.
And none of them have irises. Okay, cool. It is up to me then. Okay, so you did go with the neck fluff one because there's one sans neck fluff.
Yeah.
And there's a neck fluff one. All right. Cool. We got to keep doing the iris about ourselves. Hello, Nighty.
Hey, Nighty.
Whoa, hello. Hi, Nighty. Oh, yeah, you too, Nighty? Okay, that is the most Nighty has ever mentioned about a kink whatsoever. That's a pinned message to come back to, right, Remy? I see this is maternity-friendly chat. Hi, Kalishter. Oh my gosh.
Very maternity-friendly.
Well, this is not what I expected, that's for sure. Wow. Dave, what are you sad about?
Can you really say you didn't expect it, though, Lance?
Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Nighty just says, I'm a fan. I'll give this one away. My mind is blown. Wow. Wow. Can we please... mods, quick, get it immortalized. Write it down, hurry. There you go. Yeah, write it down. Everybody take notes.
Thank you, Reese.
You not read? I'm sorry, Dave. I was looking. I literally said I was looking for links. What am I scrolling up to? Hold on. Yes, Dave, I actually said that when you hopped in. Hello, Milo. I do art. This is not my drawing. We are currently coloring this reference sheet. We're currently making it up for Tridine. I did change it to Mpreg, though.
He did do that.
And we're learning so many things about people. It's a very big learning experience. Especially learning that Nighty actually likes Mpreg. That's one he'll give away. That's a surprising one to be free about. Now I have so many questions. You just noticed that. Please tell me. Windows snipped for later? Oh, put it as a quote. We need it quoted. Yes, hello, Nighty. Yeah, Mara, would you mind to drag Dave in here?
Yeah. Moink.
Okay. So, back to doing that. I'm just going to leave you at Mpreg, apparently, right now.
Okay.
Let's just leave you at Mpreg for right now.
We'll just stay Mpreg for right now.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it in the oven for a little bit, you know.
Oh, but wait. But if I draw... That's fine. Okay, the more I look at that first iris, I think that's okay, but this second iris... Sorry. Mega Man X4. Nobody's gonna get that. Congrats on the baby! Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I need to get your link. Dave, hold on. Where's the thing with the place? There we are. Why are you a penis?
Excuse?
Well, you'll see. You'll see it in just a second. All right.
I need context. Immediate like.
Dave, PNG. That's a penis.
I'm a mushroom, sir.
Yeah, that's a penis.
I'm a glowing.
You got a little cut mushroom there, though. I think you need to get that looked at. That doesn't. You know, little worried there for that one. 90. Where are we gonna put you? Just. You know what? Oh.
Imagine your penis got cut.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. That's not. I would prefer not to actually imagine that, but you're right there.
I mean, you're the one who say I'm look like a penis.
I mean, look at it. Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm a mushroom.
Maro, come on now.
Difference between mushroom and peanuts.
That is, you I don't know where your head's at, Lance. That is a mushroom.
Okay, listen.
If the cap was a little smaller, I would totally be on board with this. That's a mushroom.
Okay, so I mean, yes, it's a mushroom, but
it's not even phallic enough to make it like such an obvious.
I do think it's phallic slightly. It's a mushroom. It is phallic by nature.
You're phallic by nature.
Wow, I'm phallic by nature. All right. Mushrooms are definitely phallic by nature. Anyway, the reason why I said, why are you a penis, is because I glanced over when I finally found it. It is small enough to where it's mainly the outline, all right? So it's like, I saw it like this, okay? So when you see it like that, you see a yeah, it's penis, you know? Out of my head, out of my head, out of my head.
I love how he started out so large and he just sort of shrank down.
Yeah, just made it smaller and smaller. I mean, that's what happens, you know? It starts up, sometimes it starts out big and then gets smaller. The 9-month stream pups have to come from somewhere. That's true. Yeah. First time Mario isn't the first to jump out about phallic shapes. You know, that's true.
Wow. Wow.
Mushrooms are nature's phalluses. Phallusi. What do you call it? A group of penises?
A fellatio. No.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Is it peni? Is it a peni? Okay, right. Yeah, right. Thought the same thing. Yeah, peni. Friday night. Yeah, trash.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's almost right.
That's good.
A quorum of peni. That's our VR chat meetup sometimes. Just a quorum of peni.
And if you'd like to learn more, subscribe at Tier 3 now.
Oh my god, no. I'm not putting that out there. We don't have Tier 3 VR chat meetups. At least, anyway.
That was oddly specific.
It's totally don't. I don't know what you mean. Subscribe at Tier 3 and you get access to Tier 3 emotes, and you get only wolves. That's the name of the thing. It's a joke. Haha. There's definitely there's definitely nothing else behind it. Don't worry about it. Also, by the way, I will be streaming in the Discord, unrelated to I will be doing a Tier 3 Discord stream for our Novocaine. I need that emote. I need to stop saying I need that emote and just get that emote. I always forget to message Dilexis. And I really need to.
That would be a great emote to have for sure.
Okay, I actually do genuinely want to know now. What is it? Is it penises or is it peni? It's probably really chilly on your stream given how much Dave shrunk. I guess I could make him a little bit bigger. Yeah, I guess I made you a little small. I like to try to keep people under the bar.
It's only
right? So you're technically about as tall as Morrow. I try to but unfortunately you're just taller than you are wide. So I bet you light up, so you know.
Wait, why was this? Oh, okay. You know what? Now I'll ask the question. Why was Dave at my mouth?
What? Oh, sorry, did you not want him there? I apologize.
I'm not complaining.
You're not complaining, Dave? Are you alright with that? Just.
If you suck me good.
Oh wow! Oh my god! Just Are we doing the hamster with the Carmelo dancing and the light meme? Just shove him in there and then have you talk, and it's just yeah. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about, right?
Hold on,
do I need to pull it up? Oh, let me make sure. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's see. Hamster. Light or LED in mouth. I don't know. What was that I just saw? Hello? Is it a... Oh, there it is. There it is. Here it is. Yep. Hold on.
Oh my god. How
yeah, you can hear it in the...
swallowed.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, if Moro's sucking me like that, he gonna glow inside his mouth.
Oh my gosh.
Usually record myself doing stuff, but I would absolutely record that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just...
Oh, wow, no filter.
Yeah, it's just... I don't know why it's just so funny. It's like, what have you got there? You know, Legend of Evangelist spotted, yes. I just... Yeah, there it is. Thank you, medic. It's just like, what do you got? There. It's still a jam, you know? It's still a jam. So anyway, that's the we just shoved Dave in Maro's mouth, and that's what we get.
Oh no.
That is so good. Have you not seen it, Caster? It's fantastic. And you know what else I need to do? I need to get up to stretch. If anybody hasn't done so yet, if you've been sitting for more than an hour, I would recommend to get up to stretch. Your body will thank you for it. And then we're gonna keep drawing an iris, apparently. To the to-dos. Thank you, Remy.
What's the Mr. lyrics?
Say what? You're welcome.
What?
Getting that stuck in your head. All right, Caster. Guys, go follow Caster. Go boot that button. And Caster, absolutely do your after-stream care. Do what you need to. All right. Back to Drawn. I've got a lot of these now, you know.
Bye, Caster.
The problem is that I simultaneously want more, but you know we've got our regular talk. I'm just blabbing here, and then we've got it when I'm gaming, and now we have it when I'm drawing, and we have it when I'm flexing. We got so many. I kind of would... Hello? Are you good there?
Yeah.
Okay, how big should the pupil be?
Yes.
It's so crazy how just a few pixels can make all the difference.
Yeah.
Like, see, that doesn't... Does the left look right? Or, sorry, technically the right. Does the right look right? I think so.
Well, the right definitely looks larger than the left, I think.
Right, but I mean, just in general, does that look right? Does that look right?
Yes.
I think that looks right. Yeah. So I think it's a little bit too far to the. Okay. So we're just gonna copy this over. Yeah, I really got it stuck in your head, huh?
Yep. I can't believe you've done this.
Ah, Fluff, I can't believe you've done this. Okay, that looks decent. Something about it. Something about it doesn't look right. Do I need to move it down? I think I need to move it down a little bit. So they need
Maybe
to-
a little down, yeah.
Why does that sound suspicious when you say it?
It's your brain is just in the place that
my brain.
Don't put this on me.
Yeah,
Don't put this
okay,
on me. This is
okay.
all you.
It's me. It's all me, huh? All right, sure. It's
Yes,
all
you
me,
are the
chat.
drama.
I'm the only problem here. It definitely wasn't everybody else talking about getting so like happy about Impreg and exposing themselves and Rye being thirsty, and it definitely wasn't me.
I think he's projecting here. What do you think, Moro?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, sure.
You can't even say anything right though. You were bragging about.
Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Yes, keep going, Dave. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Love it.
I'm trying to slurp to beat, and it's hard. Yeah.
I think if we played it any more, though, we might get.
Yeah, but I mean,
muted.
risk.
Yeah. I did see your lyrics, Rye. Good thing Howl's off to bed. Yeah.
Oh, see, English
Also,
version
I've never
too.
actually
It's-
heard. I've never
Yeah.
heard the English lyrics for it. Now it looks like he's looking down. Fluff. Okay. Well, now I want to listen to Carmela Danson say
Yeah.
F the VOD, but
Yeah, it looks like his eyes are looking in two different directions.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, just where's the? Oh shucks, I can't do it again. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, I deserve that quote.
I try to slurp to the beat and it's hard. Well, you know what? You know, Morrow, practice makes perfect.
Yep.
Wow, shucks.
Would you like to help me practice?
Keep sucking it.
Wow, Dave. Goodness. Okay.
I love how everyone's being sort of subtle.
And then Dave's just like, yeah, suck that cock. It's like, Dave. Cadu. I didn't do this, Cadu, okay? Wasn't
just a
me.
mushroom.
By the way,
What-
Dave,
He totally
Cadu,
did those
Just
cat.
a mushroom.
but yeah. Hey, Cadu, you want to see try? Oh, dang, hold on. There it is.
To be
There's,
fair, Lance, I see so many people buy some vegetable like cucumber, eggplant. What do they use for? Of course, for practice or something.
Cooking. They use it. They use it for cooking.
Cooking.
Anyway, Trident. Here's the. Dang it. Never mind. You know what? Forget it. There's Trident being impreg. I'm gonna click back over here. We're gonna go back to drawing this iris.
I wonder what percentage of those vegetables aren't used for cooking every year.
You know, I wish you hadn't said
can
that
talk.
because now I genuinely am curious too. Okay, wait. Which one is impreg? Which is the impreg one? Not this one. Okay. Gosh, that I kind of want one of those emotes too. Also, you have a mission. Why are you saying sorry to hurry?
Oh, because Claire's gonna be my roommate for a while.
Oh.
And so now, if I'm gonna be blasting Camel Dance on that flaw.
Oh, I see. Gosh. Okay, so I don't know where... Gosh. We spent too long on trying to draw a frickin' iris.
It's happening again.
The moment I put the iris, it doesn't look right.
Excuse me, Daddy. Sorry.
The moment I do it.
Daddy. Sorry,
Yeah, right.
Daddy, sorry.
Hi, Troublesome. Thank you for the pets. So you became a mushroom knowing that, Dave? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Dave, with that in his mind, thoroughly aware that, you know, vegetables and other phallic objects are used for practice, decided to become a mushroom.
I mean, you can use me multiple.
Oh my god. Gosh. Hi, Robin. Risk says I was mean to you last night and that you should apologize, so I am sorry. Oh no. Troublesome, I think it was incredibly clever. Okay, so I need to address this real quick. If I'm actually mad on stream, you guys will know it. All right, you guys will know. There will not be a question. You will know 100% if I'm actually mad on stream. Or you will have no idea whatsoever that I'm mad. You'll have no clue that I'm mad at all.
Is this about the luck?
Yeah, it's about the luck.
You absolutely were mad about that. Well, you were mad about that, but...
No. Shut up. So, I'm trying to finish the thought here, okay? So, you'll either very easily understand that I am indeed actually mad, or you won't have any idea that I was mad at all, and then I just tell other people, like I tell my mods later. So, if you think I'm mad, then I'm probably not. I'm probably joking. That was an excellent play by you, Troublesome. It was very clever. It was funny, and I felt very played. Is that the right word? It was a great setup. You know, it was a great setup.
Right.
So
a great setup is perfect.
Yeah, don't feel guilty at all. It was a good setup. Yes, of course, it was a very emotional moment, but the fact that there was some comedy in it as well because of your setup was fantastic. So don't feel bad at all, Troublesome. And to anybody that is like, you know, did we go too far? No, you're fine. Nothing went too far last night. It was all in fun. You'll know if I ever actually get mad. So
yeah, you will get an explicit warning.
Yeah, you'll know for sure. You feel so lightheaded after today's stream? Did you have enough water, Ryan, before we got started?
Yeah.
There's a reason why there was a brief period you stopped putting pupils in emotes, Cadu. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Because I'm stuck on this dang pupil still.
I think the issue might be that it's too round. I'm looking at a lot of pupils, and I think that might be it.
Tara, realistically, the eye is facing the right. Correct. So the right side next to the iris would be less visible.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry, Daddy?
Try to put it
Daddy?
more
Sorry.
top right rather than dead center.
That's the other thing I was gonna say, is it was too
I was
center.
trying to make him look more right, but you're correct. Maybe I need to do that and it'll fix it. So we'll attempt that. Well, how far right are we talking here? Like, I still hear Carmel dancing going on. Impreg, Carmel dancing.
Excuse me, Daddy?
Talking
sorry.
about...
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry,
too
Daddy?
far.
Sorry. Excuse me, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy?
Hi,
sorry.
Black Wolf.
Hey, Black Wolf.
What I meant so much was happening that your brain
Daddy?
cells disintegrated.
Sorry,
That's
Daddy?
true.
Sorry,
Hello,
Daddy?
Mafia.
Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
What is happening here?
Why is there so much Daddy?
I know.
There's a
yeah.
lot of Daddy.
I'm not even flexing that much. They also convince you to not try to convince you that Gustav would have been able to be in Act 2 if he had a luck of at least 70. Oh, wow. Hello, party butts. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Yes, hello, Black Wolf. Good to see you. All right. Let me try this. That is way too far over. So now that we know that that's wrong, let's try to do something that's a little bit more correct. Does the pupil need to be shaped differently?
It should be a bit more oval, right?
I think I'm doing a sideways egg, and I need to do less sideways egg. I need to do more actual egg. Okay, that looks. That looks. Yeah, still needs to be a little bit bigger. Dang it.
A little bit bigger and maybe still a little more to the right.
Still more to the right, you think? Okay.
Excuse me. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
Goodness.
Yeah, because it looks like.
All right.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a little bit. All right. Anyway.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Oh my gosh, Taro! Triding. I should have known. Also, have the left eye in view while you draw it. Your perspective will be off more often than not. Okay, so have the left.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry,
Dave,
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
Maybe I made a mistake by having that not on cooldown.
Sorry, Daddy? Sorry. Excuse me.
I made a mistake by having that not on
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy?
Don't make me turn it off, boys.
Excuse me. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
Easy, boys.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry,
Yep,
Daddy?
I'm pausing
Sorry.
it.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
So much fun to waste.
I was listening.
Excuse me. Daddy?
Did you pause
Sorry.
it?
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy?
I did pause it.
Oh my gosh, so many of them were cute. Oh my gosh.
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
All right, finally. Good lord. Gosh.
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy?
You need some water. Okay, so it's left. You're listening to Expedition 33 and having some of the music at the start. Finding the track name has raised a lot of questions. Oh, Aslan. Don't you implicate me in Triding's crime.
Good boy.
Taro, I was attempting to read your message just as I started laughing, so that's the name that came out. Okay, don't find another redeem to spam, people. Please, chat.
Good boy.
Please. I will turn this stream around and we will go home. It's the congrats all over again.
Chat's gone wild tonight.
Yeah, we showed one impreg on stream. We showed one impreg on stream, and everybody's like, "Woo!" And it's like,
See,
what
that's
the
what
heck?
happens. One impreg and everything goes
And then
to
everybody
heck in a
else wants to.
handbasket.
Yep, everybody else wants to get impreg too.
Stretch those leggies. Take a drink.
Okay, so this looks a little more right. Do we need just a little bit more?
Yeah.
Okay, how's that? Is that
there we
good?
go. That's looking much better.
Is that good? It still doesn't look as big.
It's, I think, literally the same size. It's just the way the other one's getting clipped is making the context a little weird.
Yeah.
I think if it make it a bit more bigger, it's gonna look great. What are you laughing at?
There's something about the way it is. It's staring.
It's just, oh man. Cadu, one more impreg sounds like the recommended amount for one impreg sounds like more than the recommended amount. Well, here's the one recommended impreg. You know, just one. We just had one. It's fine. I'm sorry, Cadu. Cadu, you want to come in here and help actually control these? Like,
that's cute.
Hold on, you know what it is? The left eye is wider in perspective. Its curvature is less sharp.
Yes.
The left eye is wider in perspective. Oh, you mean in total? You mean like... You mean from here to here?
The way the actual curvature of it seems to...
It should actually be less, right? It should actually kind of be like this. It should be. See, this is one of the problems that I notice other artists' mistakes when they start doing things. So its curvature is it's a lot. It's pointed that way. Plus that those 2 points. Okay. It's just staring. Okay, so what do we? How do we make this better? Can we put a little? Do we put a little white spot? Tried in UK with a couple of white spots on you. Is that fine?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is that good for you there?
Yeah. All the white spots that are needed.
Okay. So let's see if the oh gosh. What?
Oh no.
Where am I? What layer is this? Okay. We need to go down to layer 9. Am I gonna do one just for highlights? I don't think I'm gonna do one for just highlights. I think I'll do it on the eyes. Oh, but wait. Oh, it has to go... Okay, it actually has to go above the line art because it's going to be covering the line art. Okay. There we go. All right. You're guilty of yourself. Iris highlight, maybe even the warp tool. The left eye to be slightly thinner. No, Lance. Do one just for the highlights. Well, I am. Doing one just for the highlights. So... And then look, magically better. I don't actually know if it's magically better or not. And then I need to...
Apparently you need to come help wrangle us, Carter.
What? Oh, forgot to reply. What are you helping with? I don't know, just to be my just to be my safety, I suppose. No, you don't have to. Just the spot's open. Help protect me from these heathens.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
No, trying. But that's enough backseating for now. Always do one just for the highlights. Not only does it go over line art, but you don't want it to affect the shading. No, you're right, Taro. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Shadow, we made Tridine pregnant. Struggled over an iris for a little while. This still doesn't look quite right.
A little bit of caramel dancing.
A little bit of caramel dancing. Yeah.
Sprinkling some white stuff on the eye just to see if it gets things working.
Okay, is that...
I do like the shine that adds to the eyes.
It does make them feel better proportioned, especially at a distance.
Is it too big? Well, we can always thin them and then see if we like that or not. Let's just do a little bit of a thin. Just a wee bit. I want you to sometime try doing your square eyes. Those are geometrical nightmare. Yeah, I do find it very interesting that you do square eyes. Kind of instantly don't like that.
Imagine how you draw Among Us inside the papil.
Oh my gosh. The amount of times that Among Us has been used for drawing. Such a meme.
I mean, it worked. It looks unsurprisingly beautiful.
Okay, maybe that is better, question mark? Me likes to cube. They're very interesting. If you had $1 for every time Impreg or Perganonant was mentioned, I would be a few steps closer to getting a quest. There was quite a bit. I like, okay, I was like, what am I doing? What are you roping me into? See, now they just look, they don't look quite right. We just need to make it a little bit smaller. Let's go with 2. I do think okay, 1, and we're gonna go with 1%. A smaller 2%? How does a smaller 2% make sense? Please make that make sense for me. How does a smaller 2%? If it's there's a bigger side of a 2% and a smaller side of a 2%? Like what? What do you mean?
I guess that depends if they're considering everything at 2% until it reaches 3%. So like a 2.01 would be a smaller and a 2.99 would be a larger.
Yes, but okay, is that good? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Roping Kadu into wrangling the Impreg-induced heathens? Exactly, Nox. Yeah, basically. Basically, I just, you know, help be a little bit of a shield, you know.
I forget, how did that verse get brought up anyway?
How did what get brought up?
Impreg.
Impreg?
No.
It was Streamer Enslaver giving dropping 100 biddies and saying, now draw him pregnant.
That's right, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so how do we feel
now
about
you know we'll do anything for money, Chad.
That is not correct.
I'm not sure that's allowed.
Excuse me, I will do almost anything for money.
It's true. We've established she's not a whore.
Yes, thank you.
What about this? Whoever, any artist in here can draw. You don't need money. You have the talent to draw, so you can draw yourself with impregnate with lens.
No, there needs to be consent involved here, Dave. So, trading. How do we feel about the green?
I like it. Just the right color, I'd say.
I think it's actually pretty good, yeah. So let's do your hair. Now, your icon is very fancily done, right? But reference sheets need to be flat color. We're cheating a tiny little bit with the eye shines on the iris.
Right.
But other than that, they need to be flat color, which means that it's going to be all one solid color. If somebody wants to do it fancy like your icon, they can, but that needs to be a thing that you give them to be like, if you could do it like this, but like if it's a gradient, that's something different. Like we could do a gradient technically, but otherwise it needs to be right. A reference sheet should always be flat color and minimalist on detail as much as, you know, specific detail, but as no styling, right? There should be very little styling. Too many artists will shade their reference sheets and then it's immediately useless. Because you should not have a reference sheet that is shaded. That is no longer a reference sheet, that is just a piece of art that looks like a reference sheet. I was gonna try to save. I don't need to save. Anyway, let's select. So how do we? Okay, we're gonna choose automatic. We're gonna go to the correct layer.
Stretch those leggies. Take a drink.
You know, I shall. You can also do flat color darker on top of the iris, just to give that hint. I think they're okay. I could make them look prettier, but I don't want to make them look prettier. I want them to be a okay, which color is the eye? Okay, that entire color? Alright. Not, is it the top half or the bottom half? Or is it the right half?
Bottom.
Okay, what was I doing? I was trying to select... I do wish that the magic wand tool over here wasn't a magic wand tool. It should be something else, because when I think of the magic wand, I think of doing my selection of automatic like this right here. Boop. Is there? Yeah, there's hair over. Oh boy. Okay. So this isn't. Are you dying over there? You all right? I can't tell who it is, but I just the. Dave, is it you? Are you okay?
Oh, it's why I was got cold today.
You either buckle down and do your work, or you'll end up at McDonald's. We going to McDonald's if I don't do my work? No.
Kurt, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Okay. Tridey, don't you start it. Don't you do it. You move your hand away from there. Mario, you too.
Start a howl.
And don't you do it. Yeah. Yeah, get your
I was about to say you don't tell me where to put my paws, but
yes, I do. All right. So that's the selection. I think. Is that right? Hold on, let me do that again. Nope, not that. Nope. Clear that selection. Alright. Now, come over here. Oh, which purple? Let's go with this one. I'm sorry, what?
Come on.
That is the wrong layer. Alright.
Wrong layer.
Wrong layer, Kronk. There's the multiply. We don't want that. That is pretty.
Yeah.
I like that. That's why monkeys win in gladiatorial combat. You're immune to howl stun. Are you? That would be impressive. We're going to... Actually, I think we're just going to add another layer. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo. Somebody's phone.
Was that what that was?
Yes. So let's see what I mean. Okay. There's the lighter. Yeah, that is a very tiny difference. That's what I was worried about. Okay. So... Can you even tell the difference?
Let's see. No, can't really tell the difference.
Oh, hello? Morrow? Oh my gosh. Okay, so one's slightly darker, and one is a little bit lighter. That was yours, you muted. Thank you, Troublesome. Charting?
Yes.
How you? Can you see the difference on your screen?
I can't. Nope.
You can't at all?
I really can't. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I do see a slight difference.
Okay. Hold on. Do we need to turn down the music so you can see?
Yes, I can't see through all this music.
I mean, honestly, like, I've gotten to the point where I do the same thing. I will literally turn stuff down so I can hear or read or something, you know? Okay, now where is it coming from? Dave! God. Alright. Alright. Here we go.
Here we go.
Can you see the difference?
Huh. Very okay. I do.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I think off probably.
All right. So this one.
Yes.
All right. I like the darker as well. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna turn that off. It is very cute. I actually really like that. Like, that's funny that they stylized it to be a slightly purple, and I don't know where did they get the purple from at all. Like,
I'm not sure exactly. I mean, I don't know.
But I don't know where they got it either. But I think it looks good.
I think. Well, with the shading and everything, their purple looks a little lighter, maybe. But so maybe it was closer to the initial gray silver I had for the hair.
Oh yeah, it was like gray or silvery. And then,
yes.
Yeah, I wonder how. I still don't know how they got into the purple shade of it, but I mean, it looks fantastic.
It does.
So wait, are you saying that the other purple or this purple?
Oh, this purple.
Okay. Just wanted to. Okay. Just want to make sure. Yeah, it does. I do think it looks very good. Now the ear tuft. So this is inner ear tuft.
Right.
The way that the icon is, it is dark, but most of the time inner ear tuft is. Well, then you got the. I guess you got the light. Yeah, they did the purple there for that as well. Okay. Let's just see how it looks. That's definitely not what I want. Turn that off. Go to the correct layer. Wrong layer, Kronk. Automatic. There we are. That's the wrong layer again. Dang it. That, or do we turn it dark? I don't know how I feel about the. Let's turn it dark and then see how we feel about it, I suppose.
Yeah, see how it looks.
Yeah. Which layer is this? Okay. Let's go down to this.
I've got some ear fluff and I want it painted black.
Hi, Decker. How you doing? Good to see you. I used your drawings as refs they got. You shaded the tip silver with purple for contrast. It was Taro. Taro did it. That's what happened. Now it makes sense. Especially with them being purple monkey, they infected you with the purple. That is not what I want at all. Okay. Why is that the case? Grab this, do that. Go back over here and way down to this one. And now we'll, excuse me? Now we'll, right, because this has the ear. It's probably already been filled. Yeah, there we go. I have to say, it looks good in your icon, but that's probably because of the style. I'm not really feeling it here. What do you think?
No, definitely not as much as.
Yeah, I'm not feeling. I think gray. I think that inner gray for the rest of your fur. And yeah, actually looking at the icon now. Yeah, I think gray for the. It makes sense. You successfully infected somebody else with purple fur virus. I mean, the amount of people I've infected with accented hair, you know, is also kind of up there. So, yeah, I understand. I confess you should. But yeah, Decker. I think that's okay. I don't think I get any notifications on my iPad. I don't think if anybody sends me anything right now, it's gonna sussily appear or anything. Yeah, I know.
Considering if I've sent you stuff, I probably would have noticed by now.
Yeah. Well, the work just turned off, meaning that it's probably oh, it's 10:30. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Are we on the right layer? We're on the right layer. Okay, let's select. I'm gonna do this spot again. Actually, I don't need to do that. All I need to do is go over to here and just erase. The gray fur inside does look better. So the silvery stuff is indeed, like the lavender is supposed to be the accents on the rest of your fur. Did we have your hair and your small little bit of chest fluff a different color? An even lighter gray?
I believe so. Pretty sure the chest fluff it was.
Scroll up again. Let's see. Is it the same? I can't. I need the front facing one. You gave him woke hair dye and pronouns. Tried he didn't have any pronouns before this. Just none whatsoever.
Yes, Taro. That and my current profile.
Yes. Yeah, that's the. I mean, that commission is what we started with for getting his design down. Okay, where's the front facing one? Gosh dang it. Okay. So yeah, we do have the lighter. Yeah, so we did lighter gray for your hair. And
it did make it sound awful sus, didn't it, Decker?
That commission? I mean, Taro's the one that said it. He became victim to woke monkey. Yeah, we use that. So, and that was your inner ear as well, which is why they used it for your inner ear. But now that we're accenting your hair, now we need the gray that we used before. We need a lighter gray to use for those other accents, because your hair is accented color, but I assume you don't want lavender ears, balls, and armpits.
Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, unless you do, unless you want lavender balls, you know.
Lavender balls.
I mean, we can try it. Not on stream, but we can try it.
Balls. Balls.
Thank you, Dave.
Yeah,
yeah,
balls.
I should add 2 balls in between me.
What?
Well,
nothing.
I did not hear that. Okay. Do we have any? Is that the lightest gray we have? Did we use the lightest gray we have on your body? Let's go back over here. Let's go down to the non-impreg one. And we're gonna click over here.
Oh, sorry, Taro. I didn't think about that.
A full flat color to get the silver across better. I mean, they did work. You know, we're not hearing a no. For what? I already got distracted by drawing again. I do think that is the lightest gray, which means that we need another light gray, which is fine. That does mean we need another light gray for our color palette here. So, what did we end up using? We ended up using... I think we ended up using the gunmetal, and then we ended up using...
yes.
Let's see, what else? I gotta click over into the palette. 6. We used dim gray. I believe that's the one we used. Dim gray.
I believe so.
I'm gonna click over here and we're gonna find out for sure. I can't tell, that's not big enough.
Bigger.
No, we did not use that gray. Which gray did we use? What? Okay, you know what?
Thank you, Taro.
Okay. That cute-ass voice as an apology.
Oh.
You want to make it? You want to hear it even cuter there, Taro? We can get it up there. Start making her the blush again. Do I need to put on the cowboy hat there, Freddy? You were liking how this looks so far?
I think I do, yes.
Yeah, see, there it is, there it is.
Daddy, sorry. Daddy,
Just had to get him to say earlier.
Daddy, sorry.
That was enough.
Excuse me. Daddy, sorry.
One at
Daddy,
a
sorry.
time.
Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Excuse me. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry.
Dave.
Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry.
One is enough.
I mean, you're speaking about cowboy things, so
Yeah, it's
I can't.
you know, I'm glad you enjoy it, but you know, one is enough. Dave wants 3 daddies.
yes.
Wow.
The more the merrier.
Well,
Sitting in the couch, surrounded by daddy.
Oh my gosh, Dave.
It's your fault, Lance. You're riled him
How
up.
is it my fault? I was paid $1 to do impreg, and everything has gone downhill since.
That cowboy accent at the end. That just did it.
That's just what a bit.
It's
is
too
that,
powerful.
Is that it? It's too powerful. Is that what it is there? It sounds like you're speaking from experience there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was a very pregnant silence.
Boo.
Wow. Okay. So, what gray is this? I'm trying to figure out what gray this is. I just realized you guys can't see a single thing I'm doing.
Nope.
Okay, it is 7-9. Okay, it's the gray. It's this gray. This is the gray that we were using, and then we were using gunmetal. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I'm gonna need to double check to make sure that this is correct. Yeah, okay, that is the right gray. And that gray is 27 2D. Alright, so yeah, we're using gunmetal and we're using gray. So literally the far ends of the spectrum of grays that we decided on. We need an even lighter gray. So these are all going to go. So no, no, and no. So based on how far of a difference those were, now we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Delete the first 2, probably. Oh no, there's quite a difference there. Let's do one more. We could go all the way up to silver, which would make sense.
Yeah.
We need a cowboy version of the girl saying something redeemed. You know, we've talked about that, and we haven't done it yet. So you're right, Taro. Although I have done the, you know, I want you to be the first thing that you see in the morning, and the last thing you taste at night. Alright, so let's try silver. 8,
I completely agree with you, Taro.
I know you do. Decker, Rhinox. Sweating over there. Alright, hold on. A3, A6, Hello? Lance, can you relax? I'm sorry, what? What does that mean? It got me clutching my pearls. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Don't die over there, Dave. Now, Dave, if you need something to choke on. No. Okay. Let's. Hello?
What?
I can't stream you, so gotta reach for the next best thing.
Okay, that's silver. I think. Oh, you can't. Gosh dang it. You haven't been seeing what I'm doing again.
Yeah.
I know.
Christian woman art.
But
you notice that there's 2 identical cream cowboy hats? That's correct, Tara. I had to buy 2 of them. One for my head and one for my head. Alright, so here's the color, anyway. I forget, is that...
2 10-gallon hats.
2 10-gallon hats. Where's that picture? Dang it.
My goodness.
I've gotta scroll up again. I am hungry again. I had 3 pieces of pizza and chips, and I'm hungry as if I've had nothing at all. I am gaining weight though, which is great, but like your room temperature just skyrocketed.
I think you're making chat pretty hungry too, Lance.
I think you mean thirsty. Oh, or unless you okay. Well,
yeah.
20 gallons for when he needs a lot of milk. Gercy, it's I think the colors do look very well. Thank you. It would be nice if we had it. Gosh, yeah, we're going slow though, I feel. Is it your ear? I can't tell if the lighter gray is used in your ear or not.
I think.
So we're gonna. I think so. I think it.
The ear is a much lighter color, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. So I'm gonna copy this. I'm going to paste. I'm gonna click this layer. Wrong layer, wrong.
Yeah, because the floof is black, but the innards is like violet.
Why you gotta say innards like that?
The innards.
No thanks. Hard pass on that one. Alright.
Penetrate my innards, daddy.
Don't like that. Do not like that.
Noodles does sound real good, Tara.
Okay, I'm going to open this in the
Worst
browser.
foreplay ever.
That's the idea. Yeah, I got it.
Holy smokes. Cadu, thank you. Yes, please. You go for some meat? I mean meat. Oh dear. Boy, that sure does whet the appetite. Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Holy smokes. Okay. What is this stream? I don't even know. All right.
That's a dad sneeze.
Okay, so Tridine, here's number one.
Yes.
I feel like we're half the time we're activating chat with Impreg and Cowboy, and the other half of the time you're the optometrist. Okay, here's one. Here's two. Here's one. Here's two.
Let's see. 1 and 2 again. Oh.
Here's one. Here's two.
Ooh. I'm not sure actually, cause probably 2, I guess. The darker. But
I disagree.
I can see the benefits of both.
We'll go with lighter in other places, and then we'll see how you feel. I don't know why, but your arms are quivering. Hello?
Right. I'm working it that hard, eh?
Well, yeah. I have questions, but I don't know if I really want them answered.
We've all been there at times.
Yeah?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Hi, Decker. I don't think I said hi earlier.
I am going to erase this just to be able to put it on the correct layer.
Hi, Cadu.
Hi, Cadu.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Cadu.
Did all that talk of innards really get you wanting to jump in?
No, Cadu, can you save me? just a little from these heathens.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Just I don't know. Just hug me and just put your very soft, sweet paws over my ears, just so I don't have to hear the abominable things going on that I totally have not caused and are not my fault whatsoever.
Totally.
You're no more innocent. What are you talking about? All I did was draw. I didn't even draw. I warped the drawing so that Tridine would be Impreg, and then I talked in a cowboy accent.
And then you put some white stuff all over him, and you were talking about phallic mushrooms.
I put highlights on his eyes. See, Cadu, see what's happening? I put highlights on his eyes. All right, that's all I did. Hi, Tokyo. How you doing? Arson, are you still here? Talked? Yeah, we can say what? Can we say what you talked about? I talked about 10-gallon hats and
Where's that 10-gallon hat going, eh?
On my head.
Yeah.
So stream is making you weak. Probably the blood sugar. Okay. Anyway, I need to put this on the correct layer. Can I do previous selection? Is there a previous selection button? It doesn't look like it that I can tell. Okay. So we're gonna come over to here. And boop. I actually really like this track. Go over to here. No, wait, this is going to be a separate layer because this is the even lighter layer. And this should be the right one. Oh, that's weird. What did I just do there? That was cool. I like slowly drug it up all the way. I don't know how I did that. Decker. Wow, okay. How's your day been, Kadu?
Been okay. Haven't gotten up to a whole lot, but I just finished a thing, I guess.
Oh?
One singular thing.
Hey.
Yeah, I've been.
Go ahead.
I've been like kinda just poking Blender more and more, and now I'm looking at how to render stuff in Blender, even though that was kind of one of the things I said wasn't really part of the primary purpose of Blender for me.
Well, hey, you know, if you're learning more tools in Blender.
I feel like I've been seeing a lot of really cool like Blender render projects recently.
There has been a number of things, yeah. Okay. So my question now, are we doing just this spot right here? Well, I mean, listen, if you're learning more about a tool that you use, you know, more about program to learn more about tools of it, I don't really see that as a bad thing.
No, not at all.
That just increases your repertoire with the program and gives you more knowledge over it to be able to do things. Like, yeah, the more you know about a program, the more you can get it to do what you want. Even if it is part of the program that you didn't expect to use, it still gives you ideas for when you have other things that you're working on.
The more you know.
I mean, it's true though.
I can find that doing deep dives or sort of esoteric projects and tools usually means I ends up learning something handy for my normal workflows in them. It's fun to kind of go off into the weeds and come back with something fun.
Okay, Tridine, for the life of me, I cannot find. Okay, wait. Has link embedded or file?
Are you still searching for the original Pete?
Okay, so yeah, I just never got sent it. Tridine, could you send me the front-facing version?
Well, let's see. This right, of what we're looking at right here? Or what?
No, not this.
Taro's work?
Taro's, yes. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
That will help me remember what I did, because I don't remember.
Right.
I need to look back at it and be like, oh, right.
Let's see.
Blah, Blender. Decker, Blender is a lot sometimes, but in the end, I end up coming out pretty positive. What happened?
Wait.
Oh, are we back?
Yes.
Okay.
Yay.
Well, that was weird.
Yeah, that was bizarre.
I showed the fractal pattern, and then it's like I can't handle it. No, it does look really good. Did you guys actually get to see?
Into infinity.
Yeah, did you guys actually get to see that, or did it break before that? Yeah, download and upload is fine. So, yeah, did you actually guys get to see the thing?
The fractal was too powerful.
Yeah, well, you're gonna see it again. That would be hilarious if it actually was.
So it
but
just
I
went down again.
Yeah, just meow. There you go.
Yeah, we're good now.
When you show the fractal pattern of mechanical destruction, just explodes. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why. Your work's being inspected. It is. I mean, it had already been inspected, Taro. So, we used it for that. Yeah, it looks really cool. Okay. Wow, it says that we've dropped 0 frames, even though that's not true. When you see the bunny cubes! Oh my gosh.
Well, they weren't dropped. They were just flung into the void.
Yeah, just disappeared. Twitch server side, I guess. Apparently. I'm gonna guess that's what happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you find it, Tridine?
Yes, I sent it over to you over Discord.
Okay. I'm gonna just, of course, precautionary measure.
Yes.
Make sure it's on the correct monitor. All right, so yeah, it's a bigger fluff. It's fairly large. So yeah, that center fluff right here is gonna be all silver. And actually silver. I could connect them if I wanted to, but as in connect the thing and then, you know, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah, that is the one problem with this, is that we can't do the other part. Does it go all the way up to your neck? No, it's not. Okay. His adorable little neck cushion. That's your floofy little neck cushion. I think we should do this. Oh wait. Oh, now that I see this, I can't unsee it. The head is turned, but the floof is not turned whatsoever. The floof isn't turned at all. Right?
Right.
Like it's uncaring to the turn. Oh man. Your headphones and mic pair are really prone to feedback. I know, unfortunately. Yeah. Can add fur pattern to the bottom of making some of the sharp cuts with the body color. Yeah, we can probably add a little bit. Okay, so I do like the gray, the extra little gray for the fluff there. That looks great. Now, so there's no pits, no pit fluff. We could potentially add some pit fluff, but that's where that'll be. Which looks very weird with it just being color right there.
Just like that, right?
Yeah, yeah. And then it's going to be even worse when we do this. Woo-woo.
QS.
It's just color. It's fine. It's just color. It's just color. There's nothing, you know.
No.
It's just. Oh, actually, that's a little closer than I wanted it to be. Oh gosh. Well then, here, just let me. I'm just gonna round it out for right now. There we go.
Yeah, I can see you intentionally draw something two circle down there.
No, look, it's one thigh and then the other. The fact that the leg line is making them look like balls is not my fault.
It's all in optical.
Can we taste the colors, Turbo?
Hello?
Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, those really do just look like balls. It's not... I mean...
Balls.
Okay, where else did we have really light fur? Anywhere else? No? No, I guess not. Just those. So now that we have the other lighter colors in place, now how do you feel about the ear? Remove said Kaka and Pina from my stream. Oh my gosh. I think the fact that it's inner fur is usually lighter, right? Just like your armpits, your nether regions, and the extra fluff is that. I feel like it makes sense, but what do you think?
Yeah, it's it'll be interesting to see what it looks like with lavender and the chest and balls area.
Oh, you want to see lavender for that? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, all right. We'll do that as our last thing here. Okay, I'm going to copy and.
Yes, I see lavender balls.
Paste. Okay. And now.
The carpet does in fact match the drapes.
Oh my gosh. Oop. Well.
Too much lavender.
I believe the plan, Medic, is yes. This is just making up for Monday. The rest of the week is still gonna go this game.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go.
Well, I gotta say, in those shapes, it's not the most appealing thing. Yeah. Okay.
Crotch purple's ominously staring at me.
Yeah. Definitely doesn't work.
I mean,
yeah, I think the purple as an accent down there specifically, I think would be fun. The purple, I don't know.
So you want his balls to be purple? You want his balls to be lavender?
No. Maybe. I don't know. How would that work?
We're gonna have to actually do it to see. I think. You know. You'd like lavender orbs, please? Yeah. See. Medic's down for literally everything except Impreg, apparently.
Here's Reese's Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like stream crashed again.
Ah, it's still going for me.
Not on my monitor. So.
Oh.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Okay. You're still here? Some of you are? Okay. Well, I know that it crashed for some.
Yeah. Still looks good here as well.
Wheel shucks. Crash could have fooled me. I mean, it literally crashed over here for me, so I know that's crashed for others too. We got a direct connection to Lavender Nuts. Oh boy. All right, so that's overall the basic, right? Like the basics. We need to figure out more for designs and other patterns and things once we clean up the rest, which we will definitely do. But it's almost been 6 hours.
Right, right.
So let me hit this. And you know what? While we're here, I know this is currently safe. There's one thing that I never showed you guys that I did in Cadu while you're here. I can show it. So now I can actually tell you guys some couple little things. These were the first, right? Like these were some of the very first I did. The little thinking guy, that's me thinking about Cadu. I specifically drew that while thinking about you. And of course, when I did my hands, you know, that's why I did that.
Yeah.
Then this was the next big one, which I hid for a long time, but now it's probably very obvious. You know, this is a long time ago.
Yeah.
Gosh, that paw. But it's literally, this is one of the pictures that we took from our first date, actually. And I was drawing it. And boys, my head shapes have changed since then. Oh, yes, of course, and people were like, yeah, make it a YCH. Nah, that's Cadu.
That's Cadu.
Yep. The one that I spent ridiculous amount of time doing teeth on. Yeah. I still love that one. That one's still pretty good. And then this is one of the latest ones that I've been doing. Struggling with that dang paw. Hi, Kai.
Hey, Kai.
So cute.
I'm actually kind of happy with this one too. Struggling with that dang paw, but you know, getting there. And then I was trying to do a full body piece, and this one was not coming out well whatsoever. I wasn't happy with it.
Your snoot is so long.
I know,
It's
it's
so
long
square.
snoot. It just nothing was going right for that one.
Let me do it for you.
Yeah, it wasn't going right, but this one I'm still really happy with. So
I love that. The way your face is angled is super satisfying.
Yeah, I'm still really happy with that. So yeah, everybody was like, you know, because I showed some of like parts of these, but never fully. You know, and nobody had any idea what was going on. And now you know why I was drawing so many canines kissing. I wonder. So that's why. Yeah, from the very start, even. It's like, yeah, that's what
I
was
love the
on my
hand
mind.
underneath the chin on that other one.
This one right here, or wait, the kissing one, or this one?
The kissing
or
one,
thinking
yeah.
one? Oh yeah. I still need to do it better.
Yeah. The hand under the chin is really great.
Yeah.
The paw under the chin.
Yeah. I'm happy with it. So yeah, I was drawing all of those because of Cadu.
Thank you, Lance.
Of course, very welcome. And I need to, and now we can actually put up the Be Right Back that we, you know, just as a now and then. Excellent pieces. I'm trying. And then there's Sonic, you know. Freaking 4 hours.
Chicken wing.
And Sonic. Did we post that yet?
I thought we did.
I don't remember if we did or not.
Oh no, I don't think we've done it to social. We've just done it in compilation.
We need to do it to social for sure.
Yeah. Especially before a drawing stream, that would be great.
Yeah. But it is definitely time, especially with the stream crashing twice, apparently.
Yeah.
First time for everybody, and then second time for some. We're gonna go say hello to one of our friends. If anybody hasn't done so yet, remember to boop that follow button. Join us for more Impreg, apparently. For May-ternity, for some reason.
So when are we getting the command, Lance?
What? Exclamation point Impreg?
Yes.
What do we even? What are we doing for the exclamation point Impreg? I guess we'll have to figure that out.
It seems to be in demand.
Apparently.
I mean, I can draw YCH and get the Emperor with Lance.
My gosh. We'll think about something. I don't know what it would be. We can think about something. You know what? Let's go say hi to Vexy. 100%. They're doing Pokemon XY. I just want to say hi to Vexy. It's been a little bit since we've seen him. Kai, I'm sorry that we're just already leaving. I apologize. Of course, I would love to have you here more too.
Eddie.
Yeah, he's having a baby. Oh, okay. The usual joke is counting times of knocking up Chin. Oh, Chin is just all about that. Are we keeping Tridene's balls in cock shape? I tried to make it not as much, and I just realized that it kind of ended up being more.
Yeah. The leg silhouette is doing you no favors.
Yeah, the leg silhouette is not helping there at all.
It's like the cock has disappeared, but the balls. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just there.
They're balls.
They're not supposed to. You know.
Wait, Lance.
Yes.
You know where to put Dave.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
Do it.
All right. There we go. Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh my gosh.
Oh, God.
Oh, I can't move you at the same time.
I can't breathe.
What a way to end a stream. This is right there. That's it. That's all she wrote.
That was brilliant.
Nice. All right, let's go say hi to Vexy, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. We will be doing some more Expedition 33, most likely. Have a great night. Thank you all for being here, being part of the fantastic community. And I don't know what we need for a raid message. Lavender balls and impreg. There it is. Perfect. That's all we need.